Cool. Hello. Welcome, chat. Anybody who struggles in as well, hello. We are getting right into it with a Street Fighter Duel Street Race. And it is posted.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do my audio.
Okay. Let's go back a tab real quick and just add this next. That all looks great. How's it on your end? You're very quiet now.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Now I can hear you, or better
Now
yet.
you can hear me. I moved my good. I wonder if that fixed my issue.
Let me see if I can turn you up a little bit too, just to be safe. Can you give me a count to 10?
Yeah, no, I can hear you perfectly fine, but can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm turning you up. That's so I can hear you better. Just because I've got some music in the background and I don't want it to override you. Can you say a sentence, please?
I'm trying to fix my audio.
Let's go. I'll turn that up a little bit too. Okay. Just let me know whenever you're ready then, because I get technical stuff is difficult sometimes. While you're doing that, I can explain a little bit just in case anybody did wander on over yonder. And so the goal is to, if you've ever seen something like a Pokemon race, the goal is to finish a specified stage by, well, before anybody else, but ideally by the end of when we both want to be streaming. So we plan to clear 840, and the first person to do so is they're the best street racer around. So we're gonna start from scratch with a new account. We're gonna start from the choose our fighter, and let me see. I'll have to figure out how to do that later. In the future, we might add things like a timer just to see how long it took us to do that specific thing, but for now, it's start from scratch, no in-game purchases. We are not currently doing Steps of Honor rewards if there is a fresh Steps of Honor, but we are hopping into server 420 right now, so I don't think that there's a completely fresh, unclaimed Steps of Honor. But as long as it gives us like the same rewards, we're free to use any of them as intended. I am joined today by Sir Turtle, who is having some issues just getting his audio squared away, but can you hear me? Is there a Sir Turtle in the room?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you just fine.
Alright, I'm almost there. I'm just gonna reset up my stream and I'll figure out the thing later.
Absolutely, take your time. It allows me to drink my coffee a little bit more. post this on my server too. And we. Nice. I love my grammar so much. Its grammar are good.
Almost done. See.
I think the biggest thing I'm interested in seeing is how engaging these runs are gonna be.
Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting thing.
Because if there's like not too much diversity in how a run works, I think that it could either be neck and neck the entire way, which would be good content, or wow, it's so engaging. They're both on 240. They're both on 340. Yeah, I think this will be a good thing. Let me know, chat, if the music is too loud for you to hear Turtle. He's not talking right now, but I want to keep a good conversation going, ideally, and some banter back and forth, because clearly I'm the best Street Fighter around.
No, those are some fight words. How happy would you be if Marissa was in here?
I don't know. I feel like I would have to see what her kid is to judge, because I'm very big into like the flavor and stuff like that. So if it was just an include because it's an include and like it's not like flavorful, like I would expect a lot of invulnerability and interrupts.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I'm ready. I have my stuff recording. If anything, I'll just take down my stream and repost it as a video.
Absolutely. So we are good to go. You want to give a countdown?
Currently on the Ken Ryu screen and looking at the fight button.
Alright, let's start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fight.
Alright, good luck.
You as well. So, while we're clicking through a bunch of stuff, the aim of this is to be the first person to clear a specific stage. As it is right now, since this is the first time we're doing it, we're not really sure what that benchmark should be. So
speed it through everything, clicking, running. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
My accuracy is trash. Oh no, speed loss. Interesting, I started something else up. So we're not sure how it's gonna work, so we're aiming for 840. But if 840 proves to be going on for much longer than we intended to stream, we might cut it short to 640. And we will know around like 3 o'clock how that works out. I wonder if a faster
they didn't give me X4 yet. Come on, you're kidding me, game.
When do you get X4, do you know?
I have no clue. I'm also trying to think. I'm like, when do you get consecutive mode? Because that would also help.
That'll be interesting. Because I'm going through right now and oh geez. Do you want me to... Okay.
Now I gotta promote quick trip.
I also want to know if if different phones have different issues. Like if you get it faster or not.
Told that iOS and Android there are differences in those, but I don't know how big of a difference, like if it matters in terms of speed, connectivity, and all that other stuff like that.
Okay. Anytime I click like slightly off, it doesn't let me go to the stage, and it like just points to it even more, and I'm like, come on, game. I'm not looking for these time losses.
Oh, I was supposed to click her. Oh no, that's let me know.
So you just need to take it slow, take it easy, and also go very, very quickly. Yeah, the early game is pretty
Oh no, I think I'm no, I can't lose.
it's pretty uninteresting.
Oh, I just got wrecked. Am I supposed to get wrecked? I think I was supposed to get wrecked.
At the Chun fight?
The Chun-Li one.
Yeah, we're pretty close. It's having me click all over the place.
Yeah. Okay, I don't want to read skills though. Go.
Same. It just had me like click through a bunch of different stuff, and I don't like this at all.
Like, I don't care. I just want to click stuff. Alright, Chun-Li.
But yeah, chat, how's your day going? Anything fun, cool, or exciting, or is this the highlight of your day? Did you come out just to see us? I'm flattered if so. Okay. We're picking it up. We got more stuff finally.
Okay, now we're on auto.
Yeah, so I think that, like, depending on how optimally you tap the screen and stuff like that, you can get, like, a couple seconds lead time.
I'm curious if, like, how you said, if phone matters, if that matters, like, in terms of speed of, like, loading and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Which I feel like the potential biggest issue would be your connection speed. Like, if you've got fast or slow internet.
Yeah, exactly. If you lag out or something.
But I don't think that I've ever seen that happen on Street Fighter Duel. So you've got that, you're gonna give me that, okay. Go back home, challenge more stages. It really is interesting how little autonomy you have in the first, like, several chapters of the game.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Because it puts you on monorails, like, almost the entire way through Chapter 1, and I'd say, like, up to, like, Chapter at least 2, but maybe 4. Alright, game. I think I was clicking that one, but who knows? So, how far is your normal progress in your main account?
33:16.
Okay, so you've got a little bit of the jump on me then, because I only made it to like chapter 30. I think I'm like halfway through chapter 30 at like 30:20 or 30:30 maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I was stuck on 32:40 for like about a week.
Okay.
Maybe more. I would say, yeah, like about a week. Because that, the speed of the beast Zangief was killing me.
Okay.
But I haven't been like pushing mega hard compared to like some other people.
Right. I was gonna say, like, seeing how far some of the players in the community have made it, I'm like baffled because like I guess I'm not baffled, but I do realize that I am not putting in close to that level of work.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, yeah, I unlocked Satsui Onslaught, and I'm like, I haven't been able to clear a single stage in Satsui Onslaught, and I think I was just trying to, like, make it through on what I was doing in Shadaloo City normally, and that just does not work.
Yeah, I'm at that point where, because, like, I refuse to use Beast Zangief, so now I have to find alternatives for speed on my account.
Okay.
That's the issue that I'm primarily dealing with.
Is it just out of pure stubbornness then, or?
Yeah, no, it's just pure stubbornness.
Okay.
Absolutely pure stubbornness.
Alright, chat, wish me luck. Oh, I forgot the first one was scripted, wasn't it? Yeah, okay.
You're already ahead of me now.
It's fine, though. I don't remember where the clicks are trying to take me, So I'm like losing seconds, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, etc., looking for where to click next.
No whammy. Come on, give me an AoE, AoE, AoE. Yes. Okay, I'm fine with that. But come on, this animation's taking forever.
Yeah, they take quite a bit of time to actually make it through there. Alright, what'll this look like? Okay, so I can probably actually switch to that. I'm not gonna lie, I think I got a pretty spicy 1 of 3 scripted.
Yeah, I think mine's gonna help.
Right. I had to remember how to do... Okay. There we go. Oh, and these have stage requirements too. Okay.
Change my combo. Why
Yeah.
are you doing this to me? Oh my god.
Oh, that's an... Okay, yep.
I have to do this? Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
I wonder if we got the same character. I wonder how, like, it's 1 out of 3 to get the same character, right?
Viper, Cammy, and Chun-Li. Wait. Not Chun-Li. Poison.
Okay. How confident are you now that you got your, the pull you were looking for?
Way more confident.
Okay.
I needed the AoE. That's what mattered. Yeah. Let's go.
It is insane just how much of a difference the A tier characters can make.
Oh, bro, night and day difference. Night and day difference. I went from Ibuki doing like nothing to AoE just wiping teams now.
What is that? Let's see if I want this character or not.
Oh my god, but when I click go, it doesn't go.
Yep. Not you. Let's do you. I feel like any character will be like super helpful, but I'm curious to see how the new characters Virgil and Nero would stack up.
I mean, Virgil's looking pretty good.
Really?
Yeah, I was able to do I did the trials yesterday, and Virgil just. I mean, they're trials. Let me be fair. Let me put them context. Like they're trials, so it's not like super. Oh my god. But what I have noticed is that there are some trials that are hard. So I guess this might be a bad thinking, but like if a trial's really hard, that's questionable on the kit of the unit.
Okay.
Because like these trials are meant to show off the unit. Like look at how amazing they are. So my expectation is that they should be like OP busted in these trials.
You like breeze through them essentially.
Yeah. So if I don't, then I'm like looking at the unit like, okay, what's the problem? And I've had that with Dante. Dante was annoying. I've had that with who was it? Dante and Vega. Vega was a little bit annoying.
I think Vega was tricky because Vega you had to like plan around a little bit.
Yeah. It was very niche and unique. So Virgil just decimates everything. It was just like, and plus his kit is just really cool. His design is really cool. But I'm personally, I pulled for one Virgil. I'm not gonna pull for another because I can't afford him.
Okay.
But I most likely will get Nero.
Okay. Is Nero like one of the like Flame Chinli, like one of the purchasable characters then?
Yeah. It's $100 off the rip, and then I think you get 5 demon skull things from the main mission that they have, the event. you could get 50% off. So
Oh,
50
that's
bucks.
cool.
Yeah. Not too bad. I mean, for a triple S right off the rip, possible 5 stars if you have extra laying around. My thing is that he's a tank. I am so happy. I'm so glad that we don't have like Virgil is enough already as a damage dealer. So I wasn't like I'm over damage dealers, but that's just me personally because that's all we've gotten. I
Chat, I don't
want
know if this
support,
is a
you
good
know. I
idea or not.
want balance. I want utility and synergy. I prefer that as a theory crafter. That's my jam.
I'm not sure if I'm taking a good risk or a bad risk right now, but I am taking a risk.
Oh no. I'm not taking a risk, but I am focusing, hopefully, on what I need to be focusing.
It'll be interesting to see what path you took and like if you did something similar to me and what was actually the most useful. Because I think that the longer the run, the more certain things will matter.
Oh yeah.
And so I
Oh
think
yeah.
for 840, this is probably the earliest that it would start to matter whether or not I do what I'm doing right now.
Oh man, that's spicy. I'm not doing anything that spicy. I'm just really focusing on my DPS right now. I think that should be just like a standard common sense for even if you're not racing this game.
Is focusing on your main DPS?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious to see just how fast or slow I am and I get, because I feel like there wasn't a whole lot of issues, I would say honestly, up until like 1140.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah, like after chapter 10, that was where like you started noticing the increase of difficulty.
mm-hmm.
It definitely started kicking in, and then 13, I would say chapter 13 pretty much stopped me.
Really?
Yeah, I remember very specifically because that was when Monster Hunter Ken came out.
Okay.
And in my head, I had set it because this was before we knew anything, and we were still like, "Oh, save your gems, save this and everything, and you can do pulls or whatever." In my head, I was like, "This is what's gonna happen. Either I'm going to get to divination, and uh, during or before the event, and if I get to divination, and then I'll spend all my tokens and stuff for divination. But if I don't get divination during the event, I'll just pull for Monster Hunter Ken. That was my thing. Monster Hunter Ken came out, we couldn't pull for him. So then I was just like, all right, whatever. And then using Monster Hunter Ken got me to 1540. That was the reason why I remember it specifically because without him I wouldn't have been able to get to 1540.
Right, because he offered a huge
Oh yeah,
huge buff to
yeah.
the
He
game.
accelerated everybody anywhere from like 3 to 5 chapters easily.
Because I think I was definitely at the point where I had to do manual for a lot of stuff. And then when we unlocked Ken, I was able to just auto 3 chapters.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Which is, I feel like that's a crazy amount. That's fine.
Well,
we'll do that.
I might be having troubles here.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how much this pays off. I've got some Zelda lo-fi in the background. I'm like, this is great. This is peak enjoyment
Yeah,
right
I got
here.
Monster Cat in the background for me.
Recovery.
I just need a combo 3. I'm also curious to see whether the speed of the units matter in terms of us racing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, did who you pick gets it? Are they fast? Are you comboing faster? Are you like immediately burning through these teams?
I feel like first strike bonus would definitely be something. Oh, that was sad. I feel like first strike bonus would definitely be the biggest determining factor. Because like
Yeah,
if you are the person who can go first, then
that boosts your combo meter, right? If I'm
it
not
boosts your
mistaken.
combo meter, and you can super first like way earlier then.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna have me. I shouldn't have gone this far, I think. I think we're fine though. Let's go back and focus on.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Viper, I need you to not kill me.
Yeah.
Oh, no, she killed me. God dang it. No bueno. You need to go higher.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to go back and look at like the pathing you took, because I think I did something that cost me a lot of time now, but might in the future save me some time.
No, I think that Viper just kicking my ass costing me. And she's doing it again. Oh my goodness. Go away. Okay. Woo.
So I think I can guess where you're at right now.
Let's get the crap out of me.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know when you unlock a 4x speed.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to remember. I don't think it was early. I think it was like deep.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was like where we're trying to get chapter 8 or 6 or something.
Oh, this is interesting.
Would you pick Ryu or Ken?
I picked Ken.
Okay.
I'm a Ken fanboy, and I actually think that I would actually still use Ken, I think, if he could go up to like triple S, because I feel like his Flame Wreath ability is pretty good.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's fine. That's also fine. If I do that though, do I? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, there was a... Okay.
I'm with it.
Ooh. Okay, game. Please.
Alright, what I'm doing might be screwing me up, but
We might have done the same thing, just at different points in time then. Were you feeling the burn for a little bit more power?
no, go away. I didn't mean to click this part. Oh my god.
I clicked on something that gave me a cutscene too. Oh, did that? Hold on. Oh, it's... Oh. In the future, we might have to boost our runs. I didn't know this was a thing.
What?
specific characters and rewards. It might be too easy now. Maybe not. Maybe I gotta level him up, I forgot. Okay. There's no reason not to do that. And then we can do this.
See if this helps.
Every little bit counts. Every little bit counts.
I'm hoping so. But I feel like I'm struggling over here and you just coasting.
Oh, I can't do that now. Okay, cool. But you're gonna tell me about everything. Let's do this. And then we'll do this. Yeah, I think I figured out the flow of things, and it's gonna make this pretty good. Now, who do I have that is particularly that?
Come on.
Yeah, so if you're just tuning in, we are doing a Street Fighter Duel street race where the first person to clear, we have set arbitrarily 840, is going to be the Street Fighter Duel street race victor. And it's me against Sir Turtle right now. Are you live right now, Sir Turtle, or no?
Yeah, but I'm not sure if my audio is good, but I'm live still. Just
Okay.
kicking.
Well, if his audio is not good, you can catch him over here on my stream right now, so. Oh, geez, there's so many rewards. So many, like, achievements for doing things.
Still, oh, come on. Alright, now I think I might be able to do stuff.
Ooh, do I go for the cheeky? Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay. I feel like there was I feel like the main factor that could determine and make or break a match, I forgot to click off, is if we're doing this and somebody gets, like, one of the EX moves off of a scroll.
Oh yeah, or just like a random ass bison on the first tempo.
Yup. So let's click you. But yeah. What you been playing besides Street Fighter Duel?
Diablo 4, and I just paid for a beta for this game called Evercore Heroes.
Evercore Heroes?
Yeah, it's I don't know if you're familiar with League of Legends or MOBAs.
A little bit, yeah. Is it a MOBA?
Yeah, it's a PvE MOBA. So it's from the original team of League of Legends. They are like been gone from the company, from Riot. One of the main heads of that game decided to make their own game company, and they now made this game, Evercore Heroes. And basically, it's League of Legends, but PvE instead of PvP. So instead of 5v5 versus other humans, it's 4 versus 4 versus 4 versus 4.
Okay.
And the whole goal is to basically, what we're doing is you're going throughout the map, getting objectives, and doing it faster than the enemy team.
Okay.
So just that alone, I think it's like really, really cool.
Yeah.
Because it's like most MOBAs are PvP and, you know, battling, but this one's like who's the best. It's kind of like I used to watch WoW raids. It's like there's like a competition where it's like who can beat the raid the fastest type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh,
okay. So that's what you'd be able to get out of that? Okay.
No, this is what I was hoping to avoid. Now I'm in a loading screen.
Yeah?
Yeah, that might. I don't know if it's just me, but every now and again, like I'll be stuck in the loading screen for like a minute or two.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you need to pause until you're unloaded?
I mean, it's part of the game, so
Okay.
I'm not gonna force you to wait because my game decided to lag out. All right, there we
Oh,
go.
those are probably okay.
I need to do something because this is not working.
If you got difficulties, I'm okay pausing.
No. I mean, I'm back to normal. I just gotta figure out how to be better.
Oh, how to do the
'Cause,
game, do the
yeah,
win.
'cause the game is not gaming for me the way I want it to game.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay. All right. I think I got a pretty good. I got a pretty good team brewing.
Oh man,
What's up?
I I just got something that I really needed.
You're scaring me a little bit,
Oh,
especially because I took a detour. I feel like,
oh, I know what I could do. I know what I could do. I know what I could do. Go away. Yes, you. Go away.
You having fun?
Oh, stop making me do this.
Oh, you're probably. I know where you're at. I think you're a couple stages ahead of me right now.
I doubt it. I'm just doing something that I probably shouldn't, but I'm risking it. I'm risking it for the biscuit.
Fair enough. If we do this in the future, or if we do it with different people, I'd be curious to see what the earliest stage that you can just brute force everything is, and still like have a high chance of like staying in the lead. Because I know when you're like grinding as a free-to-play player, Pika said like the best thing to do is hoard your resources, hoard your resources, hoard your resources. But in a race like this, I'm not sure what that balance actually is.
Oh, I'm spending everything. I'm yeeting it into the void. So, if there is a balance, I do not know it.
Fair enough. Is that my boy Thrasher? I can't. No, that's Gary. I've been playing a lot of Street Fighter 6 on the side, and like looking at what the legacy fighters in the games and stuff like that, like Thrasher Damned from Final Fight and a bunch of stuff. And like it's really interesting to learn about these characters that I had no clue existed until Street Fighter 6.
I've never even heard of who you mentioned.
Yep, I think it was like an antagonist in the Street Fighter, nope, in the Final Fight series, like one of the mini bosses or main bosses. So I think that's actually the better move to use. I want to get a faster unit. That is what I want.
Why are you making me do things I don't want to do?
Me? Or the game?
No, the game. is making
I
me
thought you
do-
were like, because you mentioned a
No.
faster unit, I now have to do this thing.
No, it's literally the game. It's like, okay, you did that. Now you have to do this. Oh, I got 4 speed. Let's go. Wait.
Waiting.
I have to wait after this to see if it's really true. Right, go away. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, chat. I think he was undermining his prowess at this game. I'm a little worried now. He has 4 speed already. Yo, Marlon, how's it going? I am in the middle of a Street Fighter Duel street race. First person to clear a specific stage in this game is the victor. And I'm playing against another Street Fighter Duel content creator, Sir Turtle. How are you today, my wonderful person?
Freaking out.
You're freaking out. I'm seriously questioning my life choices.
Come on. No whammies.
Doing alright, just tired? Fair enough.
No whammies.
Oh, give me the 6-hour one. That is not the 6-hour one. Unlock that now. Wind. Okay, that's fine.
I wonder if that's a smart choice.
How's Street Fighter going for you? Yeah, I think I did the wrong decision, and it might cost me all the way up until the end of the game.
I might do something similar. I'm worried. I don't think I want to do that. Do I risk my run for it? That's the question.
Yes! Do it! Do it! Do it for the Vine.
Oh, do it for the Vine means then to get the W. That's the way I want to do it.
Oh, okay. Don't do it for the Vine.
I don't know. Will this help? God dang it.
Yeah, I might need to do some resource management and arranging stuff.
But we're doing it. We're doing it.
Because I'm at the point where mobs are not folding over in half for me.
I don't know if this was smart, but I'm doing it.
So we'll do this. We'll hit you. Nothing I can do there. Okay.
I don't know that. Ooh. Okay. That might have. Oh.
I think I want this. My man DJ.
Oh, I just realized what I did. I don't know if I helped myself or made it worse.
Oh?
Yeah.
That bad? Oh, whoops, I
Yeah,
forgot
because
to...
it's like my combo isn't what it used to be.
Okay. So you switched some things around a little bit, basically.
Yeah, and I'm not sure that was smart.
That's fine. I accidentally got rid of my combo 2 and by extension my combo 1 and by extension my combo 2.
Oh yeah,
Which was a little awkward.
no whammies. No whammies. Give me a bison. Not a bison.
So you're gonna have me go there, you're gonna have me go there. Cool. Yup.
Oh?
What's up?
I'm just seeing something on my side. Oh. Oh. Fudge.
Yeah? I don't need that.
Wait. Oh. Oh.
Alright, chat. I think he's like a full half
Okay.
chapter ahead of where I'm at. This is not going well. I really just need it to hurry up and let me click the things I want to click on.
I might have just killed my run doing what I just did, but we'll see.
Nah, you got this. I believe at you.
I'm scared to ask you what stage you're at. I don't want to know.
I'm at chapter 15.
Oh man, dang! I'm just like right there behind you on chapter 14.
Yeah, I just unlocked my first, my fourth M Bison. He's actually S now.
If that actually happened on this account, I'd be so mad.
This is my main account now. Sorry.
Exactly. I'd be so mad at just that part alone. I'll just like, God dang it! Now I have to play this account.
There's so much wiggle room and so many things that you can do then. Yeah, I think I am a considerable pace behind you. But at the very least, I'm a moderate pace.
I'm not sure. I kind of feel like you might be ahead of me.
Let's just say you've unlocked a key feature well before I have unlocked a key feature.
Oh my god, I just had a heart attack. I was about to say, did I just fucking get that? No way. Okay. Freaking animation scares me, bro.
Chat, should I pull for Virgil? Or should I pull for Evil Ryu? Awesome, I got those now. I think I pull for him. Yeah, I'm gonna pull for the new one. Wish me luck. Okay. Again. Okay. Again.
Wait,
Okay.
how'd they get fire on? What the hell?
Again. No luck. No whammies. That's so sad. Oh!
My
Never mind.
was burning.
Luck!
Let's
go.
I don't even remember facing a fire enemy.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He ain't ready. I want to skip the animation, but I
if they'll
can't.
ever make a good dance.
From what I heard, the Ultimate Dan is pretty good.
Which one is that one? That the one where you like wearing
All the
and
gear,
stuff?
yeah. All right, I just need to again moving into character management, which is probably a huge mistake. Cancel. Go over here. Go over here. I'm pretty stoked. I'm not gonna tell you why I'm pretty stoked, but I am pretty stoked.
You got bites. It's a wrap. He wins.
Yep, it's that easy.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't have any of those. I was like, why is it telling me about, like, equipping EX moves? I didn't think I had any, and I don't. I
But
wonder
it's
if...
wanting me to do all these tasks that I don't want to do.
Oh?
Why? Oh, I also need a shit ton of those. God dang it. Oh, wait. Greystone walls already?
Yeah, boy. It'd be really, really funny if we just got walled out by breakstones, like Chapter 4 or Chapter 3.
Oh, that'd be so sad.
It ain't no Marissa, but I'll take a mommy poison sin. Maybe I will use this account later on. Just because it's on 420.
Just keep it on every 420 you go back as an anniversary.
Yeah. Alright, I have that now. Do I want to try to get this? No, I want this. Dang. Well, I will say, I will spoil, I didn't pull, Ooh, are those worth it? I didn't pull the crazy good EX move. So sad.
Oh boy, you're so far ahead of me. What is this?
I am not. I think.
Pulling EXs and stuff already.
But I do think I'm managing my resources okay. Do I just hard focus on... What's the worst that could happen?
I wonder if legitimately pulling like a Sagat, a Vega, or a Rose or something like that, like how much would they actually accelerate the race?
I think it depends on what character specifically you pull and what kit they have.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think like what good would a Sagat do?
Great question. Lose to Ryu, maybe?
Imagine if he actually had that, like if they kept lore specific passives and stuff like that. If a Sagat actually faced like an OG Ryu, he wouldn't be able to
Win.
respawn or whatever.
That's
He
so...
would, because like his passive is like if when he's about to die he heals or respawn or whatever. I would just figure like Ryu would just say no, you die.
Alright, what
That
else
would be
can I
cool.
do?
Just because it's like lore wise or whatever.
Right. There's so much stuff to track in this. Like my mind's running at like a million things, and I want to get rid of the all of the red dots, but I know that that's a bad idea on my screen.
Yeah, I'm fighting my OCD so hard.
So it's
Especially
actually
when
a fight
new
against...
red dot pops up, I'm just like, no, don't click it. It's okay.
It's a fight against ourselves as well as each other.
Yeah.
I don't think I can...
Because I'm like, just
no,
click it. It's right there. It'll go away. And I'm like, no, that's like a couple of seconds that I don't need to spend clicking.
Alright. RNG, be kind to me. Alright, not what I wanted, but it's fine. You'll give me that. I'll go over here and I'll keep going. Yeah, my it's interesting because like I'm not too much higher level than the units that I'm fighting, and I feel like I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I would assume you will want to be like crushing it at this early, because if the team is higher than you, that's where the wall starts.
Mm-hmm.
Because like the power difference on the computer side is just way so drastic, even if they're like 1 or 2 levels higher than you.
Right.
I don't know if that's like a thing for all of the game, but it's definitely a thing for when like we're playing in the higher stages. It feels like enemy teams, they're just so next level overpowered.
Mm-hmm. Please let me in their game, please. I wonder if this would be worth it.
I wish I could tell what the debuffs were. What's that?
For what?
The debuffs. There's an icon I don't remember ever seeing.
Okay.
It's a red shoe that looks like it's running. I've never seen that icon before.
Maybe like a speed debuff?
Yeah, I'm trying to think who the hell does that. Yeah, no, it's definitely. And then it goes away. Okay, obviously it doesn't stay for too long.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, and I don't think that, I feel like 840 almost might be too slow for future runs.
Yeah, a little too easy.
Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe like towards the end we'll get heavily walled out by units and stuff like that, but I think I'll have to run a couple different runs and see what it looks like. The other important thing I'm wondering is how to get that move. Because I do not remember. Let's do you... Wait, what was that for? Oh, okay. Sometimes reading is important. So we'll take you and run it like that.
I feel like doing some of these things is like, I know I need to do it, but I feel like it's such a waste of time. Like, why am I doing this?
Yeah?
Did I just get interrupted?
Oh no.
God dang it.
Got hit by the guy special.
Yeah, exactly. The guy's just like, here, stop doing what you're doing.
I'm gonna let you... I won't let you finish, but... It'd be interesting. I feel like once you commit to something, if you stop partway through, you'll run into the issues.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, like, once you commit to a thing, you really just need to finish it out, I think.
Yeah, that's where I was saying. I think like the RNG of the run really makes a big difference.
Also, apparently, clicking on the right image, that also helps.
Yeah, because when I click on go, it doesn't want to go.
Yep, you need to click, like, right in the middle of it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to focus on that very hard in the future. To answer a different one of your questions, I think speed matters a whole lot.
Yeah, absolutely agree.
Because there are some fights where I've lost like 10 seconds, 20 seconds because I did not go first. Okay, so we'll go back. Anything else? You need to give me what I want, I think. Nope. No, none of that is what I want. That's fine. What do you give me? Not worth. What do you give me? Also not worth.
Make sure my alarms aren't turned off in my background.
Make sure your what's turned off?
My alarms are off in the background.
Oh. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I think it's a speed debuff.
You're also seeing it?
Yeah. Interesting. I call it an investment into my future, and that might actually not even be relevant. Yeah, seeing some of these fighters and like how fast they actually go when you're racing, you really start to appreciate speed, I think.
Yeah. Absolutely. Hey. Come on. I'm not sure if this is worth doing anymore.
I'm gonna... I think you're at the point where I was, if we're talking about the exact same thing. Because I think we might have been. But, you want to play high or low?
Hmm?
You want to play high or low?
Sure.
320.
That's where you're at?
High or low?
Oh. Hold on. I gotta finish my.
You gotta see where you're at.
Yeah, just to be able to see.
I guess, are you higher or lower is the question.
I'm gonna say low.
As in, you were lower?
No, that you're lower. For me,
I was just giving you an arbitrary stage.
I mean, I'm just saying,
Mm.
if you're at 320, then that's good for you.
You said good job. Keep it up, little man. I see how it is. Chat, ain't no way I'm telling him that I'm not even at 320 yet. Ain't no
I
way.
just need to not lose any more matches.
Hold. We're gonna improve our fighters. What do you get if you go up there? A new passive. What is your passive? I gotta read. Gains 3 stacks per second. When it reaches 100 stacks, Majin forms activated. Attack increases. HP can't go below 1. That looks good enough to me. Let's go.
I wonder if how this would be if there was like 3 or 4 people doing this at the same time.
Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. Oh, I'm muted. I forgot.
Like, would this be more madness, or would it just be like
who do I want? You.
what it is?
Need to quick claim these. Go back. Go over. This isn't worth it. This is so much of a time loss. Let's go.
Okay, I thought I was about to lose. Oh boy. So what EX move did you get?
The one that it auto unlocks? I did not get the Raging Demon or whatever it was, the Evil Ryu one. I feel like that one would have been the best one.
Oh, the one that gives you more damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, just allows you to nuke everybody. Oh no, please don't do it. Ibuki, stop doing what you're gonna do.
I think it's funny that your character, you can unlock things that you can't use for like 15 chapters.
Yeah.
It's like, that's not going to be relevant for this entire run, actually. Oh, jeez. That changed how that
I guess, and here's the one thing I don't understand. It's like, I'm not trying to say I'm amazing at games and stuff like that. But when white names come into the server, and for those that are not familiar, our servers are based off ranks, and white is the brand. They're the newbies.
They got the little leaf next to their name.
Yeah, so they come in, they're like, I'm stuck on chapter 540, and I'm just like, how?
I think it's a mix of like being on full auto.
This loading screen is gonna kill me.
This loading screen is?
Well, that's what it does. Like, for me, it gets to a point where it shows a little joystick icon.
Oh, and it spins around in a circle
loading.
for a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, it gets stuck on that for whatever reason.
Okay. I think for speed purposes, chat, I like Virgil in his non-demon form over his demon form. So, with the new collab coming out, I think this is the perfect time to say I haven't played a single Devil May Cry game.
Not one ever?
No.
What type of games you normally play?
Games like Devil May Cry, I think.
So then why you never played Devil May Cry? That don't make no sense.
The main thing was that, like, growing up, I played a lot of Nintendo games, and
Okay.
I did have a PS3, but like I didn't. It was like the no M-rated games household type dealio,
Yeah, makes sense.
and Devil May Cry is definitely one of those M-rated games.
Yeah. For me, I learned Devil May Cry through my friend.
Okay.
Like his parents never cared, so they
I,
just got him any and every game.
I remember when Devil May Cry 5 came out. My only experience with it is hearing about like journalists review the game and stuff like that.
Hmm.
And I guess it has a combo based soundtrack integrated into it. So like the better you do, the more music plays.
Yeah, the more hype the music becomes.
And somebody on Twitter was like, "Watch like clockwork. The game's gonna come out, and then journalists are gonna give it terrible reviews because they're bad at video games and can't combo." And they retweeted it again later on when it was like, well, boasting a lot of the fun gameplay, it lacked the incredible soundtracks that the previous Devil May Cries have had.
Oh my god.
And I
It
was
just
just
shows
like,
who they really
they
are. That's funny.
self-reported so hard. Oh
That's so
no.
funny. That is so funny. I played 1, 2, and 3, and then I stopped. I don't know the story of 4 and 5.
Okay.
Um, I do remember my friend playing super insane on Devil May Cry, where like as fast as you hit square was as fast as you shot the gun,
Okay.
and like that the whole combo system thing. Like that was just the first for me. Like making sure you're chaining everything, keeping things together, and killing all the enemies as fast as possible.
What do I want?
Like with style, I thought that was probably one of the coolest things.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you combo in, making your style better and stuff, yeah. Only other, you know what's a good Capcom game I would love to see in Street Fighter Duel, but I doubt it would ever happen, and it probably wouldn't make sense either. Is Omnimusha. I don't know if you've ever played that game.
I have not.
It's from Capcom. It's you're a samurai that kills demons. So
Okay.
it's like it's pre Dark Souls because it gives me Dark Souls vibes, like the mechanics of how you move and attack and stuff like that.
Right.
Because it wasn't like it's not like Devil May Cry where you're running around doing flashy combos and stuff like that. It's more Dark Souls where like your movements matter and stuff like that. But it never had the you die, you gotta start from the beginning type of thing.
Hmm. Okay. Interesting.
Moving.
How good is that? Is that good enough?
Come on, Bison.
Not particularly. Did you say come on, Bison?
Yep.
I hope you're not rooting for your own.
It might root. I mean, I don't know.
Who knows?
I'm just saying I would appreciate Bison's help.
And not hindrance.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that was a clean click. I'll be schmoving through these menus. That is my one saving grace because I am not doing good time save things. I will say, I don't know if I have... I think I might have a good time with some of the later fights. Just a hunch. What is the first stage that Bison shows up in?
I don't know. I have yet to see him. I'm afraid to.
Because I feel like it's gotta be... I think it's gotta be like 1540, right?
One of the 40 stages, that's for sure.
Because I don't think I've seen him show up anywhere in like the at least the tens, because I feel like a lot of players would have a lot more complaints.
I mean, yeah, Bison ain't that hard though.
But like
He is it.
like early development Bison though.
I mean, that's probably when he's the easiest to defeat though, because you're not getting one tap. Like you could still combo the enemy.
I guess that's fair. I'm thinking
I think that's my problem is that when you're facing a Bison, at least for me, when I'm facing a Bison, it's less of worrying about my damage, and it's more of his explosion. Is it gonna nuke my whole team?
Man, I gotta wait another 20 minutes for a huge boon.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess I'm thinking like early game when players don't know how to deal with Bison specifically, and they are like rocking like single target removal and stuff like that.
If you're rocking like a Cammy, you're screwed. You're not.
It does remind me of like week 1 or 2 of the game, like back when I was the first interview that I had done with like Pika. Somebody in the server, like right before we did that meeting, was like, is Mayor Cody gonna be good for Bison? And we're like, no, do not use Mayor Cody, because he will just ensure your destruction faster, I think, was the general consensus.
Yeah.
We can probably do that, can't we? Oh yeah, we can do that. Oh yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
Whoa.
My folly was not realizing that I had options.
Oh, I think I just fucking killed my whole run.
What do I want here? None of those will be useful, so... Okay.
The may not have? No! God dang it.
You good?
No, I'm struggling right now. Something happened and it really screwed me up.
Wasn't good at all?
No, not good at all. God dang it.
Okay.
Hopefully it didn't. It was more of a surprise, and then I had to fix something.
Okay.
Then like, I made a mistake. But damn, that took time.
That's fine. My go button still isn't working right.
But I may also have just pushed my account slightly forward by doing what I did by mistake.
Who's your favorite
so
Street Fighter
weird.
character? Lay it on me. What in the world is happening on my screen? Who would you say is your favorite Street Fighter character by far?
In this game or
In general, across the IP.
Ken is my all-time favorite character.
Okay. What where'd it come from?
Hands down, Ken is since day one, since like the very first time I laid eyes on Street Fighter.
Okay.
Yeah, because like everyone loves Ryu, and he was like the main character of the game. And even since I was a little kid, I've always been anti-meta.
Okay.
So if people loved Ryu, I was like, alright, fuck it, I'm gonna love Ken then. Because everyone hated Ken. Literally everyone. When Street Fighter was first coming out, I remember as a kid, I used to be made fun of because everyone was like, "Oh, Ken is just a copy of Ryu. He's not even cool. He does everything Ryu does," and that's why I picked Ken on purpose. Because I was like, he does everything Ryu does, but better. And Ryu is the main character, so you could suck it.
Right. Yeah, I think I just like silly things. So Dan is probably my peak, but in terms of like in Street Fighter 6 and stuff like that, it's I think either Marissa or JP. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, if we're talking about like the new stuff, the character design, Marissa and JP are probably my two favorite out of all the new units.
Okay.
New
New
Street Fighter.
fighters.
Yeah, because like I think the ballet T-Hawk's not, I don't want to say she's his daughter, but from his tribe.
Yeah.
Um, Manon, I think it's the ballet girl. She's cool. I like her concept. Um, I like the graffiti ninja, because I love graffiti. So like
Kimberly's
that
cool too. Yeah.
yeah, that one's cool. But like I don't know, Spartan lady. I love Spartans as a whole, as a concept.
Mm.
So like they're like my favorite soldier next to samurai. So having a Spartan concept, kind of like, I'm like, yeah, that's cool. And JP is just a pimp with a cane that just kicks ass.
See, the reason I like Marissa so much is because I played Ganondorf in Smash, basically almost all Smash Bros. Games.
Oh, Ganondorf, man.
And I'm used to my characters hitting hard and also being juggled, zoned, camped, basically bullied and abused in any way, shape, or form. So I'm like,
Oh boy.
man,
Get
this
used to
is
it.
this is even like this is better than Ganondorf. I still got to worry about all the things that I worry about normally, but like this is great.
So it's easy for you to just pick it up.
But it's gonna be weird dealing with learning characters that are all outside of my comfort zone. Like I feel like this is my first Street Fighter 6 is my first Street Fighter like mainline game that I've gotten into, and charge characters are an enigma to me right now. So
Oh yeah, charge characters are no joke.
so it'll be a little bit to figure out how to deal with that.
Honda, Guile.
I mean, I didn't even know that Chun-Li was a charge character until I unlocked her kit in the World's Tour, like the story mode, and then I couldn't do lightning kicks or spinning bird kick.
I was trying to remember, like, how is she a charge character, but I forgot spinning bird kick was like back forward.
There's spinning bird kick and Kikoshin. Is it Kikoshin?
Yeah.
And both of those are charge moves. And I'm like, well, this is fine. Man, this character is kind of cool.
Did that help me or make it worse? Let's find out.
I bet you wish you had a Dan as sick as mine.
Nope, I'm good with that.
He said, no thank you.
I remember when I first saw Dan, I think it was a video where they show it's like one of those cinematic animations, and he does the little pew ghost.
Mm-hmm. Where he tries to do the Hadouken or whatever.
Yeah, and I'm just like, who is this pointless character?
I'm a sucker for joke characters always and forever.
How many who are joke characters? What Dan? Who else would be a joke character?
You could also, I guess, like I think of
Like
joke characters, and I think of
Tekken.
I feel like the definition of a joke character is probably not quite the term I'm using, but like quirky, weird. Because I feel like Dan definitely.
Character?
What's up?
A comedic character?
Yeah, a comedic character. Because I feel like Dan initially was a joke character and kind of came into his own.
Oh yeah, he became a fan favorite, so they had to do him justice at some point in time.
And to the point where he had an infinite in Street Fighter V, and they did change it so that it's not as easy, but he still had it, from what I understand.
I heard about that. I heard that it was banned.
Really?
In competitions, like infinite combos are not allowed.
Okay.
I don't know if it's just Dan infinite combo or infinite combos in
general.
Yeah, because I mean it makes sense if like how cheesy an infinite combo is, because at a certain point, it takes, it's not even skill. It's like, yes, it takes skill to do the combo. Like, I hate when people say like, oh, but you said it's not a skill. It's like, yes, it takes initial skill, but once you pick up an initial skill, it becomes second nature.
I
And
think
and
it.
then
I think it depends too, because like wobbling was a thing in Smash Bros. Melee for the longest time,
I hate wobbling. I
and you
I never
just
dealt
press
with
the
it,
A
but
button. You get a grab and you mash A apparently.
yeah, then I think that's dumb.
So I
And
can understand like how some infinites do not have skill.
yeah, because like the enemy is literally just there waiting until the HP bar goes away.
Can I do anything? No, I cannot with my loadout. Oh, I put that on the wrong character. Whoops. Yeah, I think you have a pretty... I don't know, I feel like the lead is evened out a little bit more now. But I feel like you were quite far ahead of me for a brief time.
I don't know, man. I'm feeling like you zoomed ahead, and then you're like, all right, I'm on chapter whatever. Now I could like
You want me to be
do
real
stuff
with
on
you?
the side. Yeah, what's up?
I just unlocked my second tag slot.
Your slot? I haven't even unlocked that one, so that's what I'm saying. You're ahead of me.
The tag fighters?
The assist, yeah.
Yeah. I think it'll make sense once you go back and see how I'm doing. Once you see my team and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Let's just make sure that keeps going. Thank you. We'd been going on for so long that YouTube auto-paused on me. That is a thing, like, thinking about, like, things that, like, the way things were in the past and stuff like that, I really miss the days where, like, if you were watching YouTube, it would just play the next one without checking every 5 minutes whether or not you're there.
Yeah, if you're active. The numbers didn't matter so much. It was more of just like, are you viewing?
Ooh, I might lose. Yeah. Maybe we're good. Oh, jeez. Maybe we're not. That was a really... I just had my first really close match.
Oh man, see that's the other thing. I've already lost like 5 times, so it's just like,
What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Okay. Alright, I might need to... For the sake of my sanity, I might need to clear out some of these... missions and stuff.
I mean, they give resources, so
I just need them off of my screen. Cancel, skip, yes. Oh, this is actually super huge, I realized. Yeah, that's a big... Alright, chat, don't look at how bad my clicks are. Ignore this. Oh, jeez. Okay. That was so bad. That can happen, which means I get this now. I think the interesting thing is that, like, you don't have access to Mad Ryu because it's part of the second day.
mm-hmm.
So that is the one thing that it's like, I wonder how this will go actually.
With Mad Ryu?
Like without Mad Ryu.
Or without Mad Ryu?
How are you? Good. Okay.
I don't know. Mabby is pretty powerful.
Right.
Like even his constant Hadouken. I don't know. That's a tough one. That's for sure.
So I think I'm gonna do this chat. I can't do that yet. I've unlocked that. Alright. Cool. I see the button for consecutive on my screen, but it is grayed out and will not let me click it.
Yep.
I think that's, wasn't it, locked behind VIP?
No. Certain chapters.
Okay.
I think it's chapter 36. Not full chapter. 436. You need to reach.
Okay. Yeah, clear chapter, unlock two team fights before you can, consecutive.
Yeah. You gotta earn it. They're like, we want to make sure you're playing the game.
We want to make sure you suffer for at least a little bit. I feel like it's so weird auto battle, like racing in an auto battler. It feels like a very weird sentiment.
Yeah, it's definitely it's less about the skill of the game in that point, because you're not like jumping and pushing buttons and messing up and stuff like that. But it's more of like the logics and the plannings and then the clickings.
Right. It's about getting through the menus correctly and
Yeah.
building a team that won't lose, but also will win quickly.
Exactly.
I'm curious to see who you're rocking, because I don't know.
I mean, I can tell you my team. I don't think it's gonna impact anything, because where we're at or where I'm at, I'm not changing my team.
I'm not changing my team either, and I don't want to tell you my team.
Oh, you don't want to tell me? Okay, so then we could leave it.
Yeah. Chat, he doesn't know I'm rocking Dan, Sakura, Ken, and Ryu.
He got that bison. You can rock Dan as long as you got that bison.
Oh, this is where that was, right. What level do you unlock? Oh.
You know, it starts becoming serious when you stop seeing B units and you start only seeing like C and A units.
Yeah. I don't know if this is worth it, and I don't know, this might have been what you were talking about way earlier. But I wonder if that will let me... I feel like game awareness and like game knowledge of like when you unlock stuff and how to unlock stuff would definitely help with this run.
Oh yeah, because you're knowing, okay, at this chapter I'm gonna get this, or I could do this.
Mm-hmm. Which, let me... What is this reward? I need to do this. Okay. I hate when you're like, I don't know if I want this or need this, and then you look at it and you're like, it is a time investment, but I really do need it.
Every pixel counts, man. Every pixel counts.
I had to figure out where my icon was. I learned yesterday rather, you can open a can of soda with another can of soda.
Can you?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
the reason the bottom of soda cans have that like indent on the bottom
Hmm.
is you can put a soda can on top of another and like pull it up, and it opens it. Like it opens the
No
bottom one,
way. That's cool.
which
Because I learned that the design of the can is specifically to keep the pressure of like
yup.
the stuffs in it and keeping it like fizz and stuff. I was like that I did not know that literally the shape of the can is science.
Yeah, you cannot have it, like no sodas are in square cans basically, right?
Yeah.
And then that's probably why most submersible vehicles are also not square.
Yeah, something about the it being round and having certain edges and stuff like that keeps it like it keeps the soda. And I did not know that. I was just like, oh, that's actually really cool.
Oh, yeah, you are cruising, sir. You can no longer hide it.
Who, me?
I know where you were 20 minutes ago.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're pretty good at keeping on the down low.
Oh no, Mikado, go away. I don't want you here. Makato. They keep getting yelled at for how I say her name.
Makato arigato. What is that? Cool. When do I get this? Interesting. Okay. But yeah, like if you...
Don't heal. I need you to die.
Oh?
Oh. I think the other thing that might be my and that might like super kill me is these dang loading screens because this thing is happening way too often. They're like we need Cole to catch up.
Yeah, I think I made a huge blunder early on by doing something that I could have done way later with higher level characters and just breeze through. However, I did figure out something, and I don't know if you did or not. That was pretty sick and pretty beneficial. But maybe 840 is reasonable. Maybe 840 is just fine. Because we're already an hour and a half into the run, and I think 6 might be too soon.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm scared.
You say as you're clearing 512.
I would wish.
Have you seen like any like other content creators like do races and stuff like that? Because I've watched a lot of Pokemon, not Nuzlocke, but like warp
in
randomizers
general?
and stuff like that.
Like just races in general?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched the depends. Let me see. What was the game? The there's a game called Actual Speed Racer or something like that,
Okay.
and that's literally a racing game where you pick a sprite or whatever, and you have to race in an obstacle course, and you have the ability to grappling hook like walls and the people that you're racing and stuff like that. So like if they're in front of you, you can grappling hook them and pull them back.
Okay.
And it's up to 4 people racing, and if you are too far behind, you can get exploded by the stage and get eliminated.
Okay, so it's like a elimination race.
Yeah, I like watching like those types of stuff. Like, cause at that point, that's when you're like, you know, the adrenaline is kicking, you're pushing buttons, you're messing up on stuff. You know,
Mm.
you're hindering your enemies and actively doing stuff that can mess them up. It's pretty cool. Stuff like that, I like that.
It reminded me. I don't know what the game was. It might have been a Burnout game, but I feel like there was a game where you were racing and you could like actively interact with the environment to try to like crash
Yeah,
other cars.
I remember that too, where you could like, if you hit like a pole, it will trigger something in the stage where a plane will like crash on the
Yeah,
ground,
yeah, yeah, yeah. It was like a
and
super
then
interactive game.
yeah, and then you can ride the plane because now it's crashed and broken and all this stuff like that. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I love stuff like that. And also games done quick. I like when they do races too,
Mm. So you
like the
watch a bit of
Mario races.
SGDQ?
Yeah, every now and again. I haven't been watching it recently because I don't. They don't promote it as they used
No,
to.
they just this year it happened and last year it happened and I'm like, oh, that happened over last week. Wow, I guess I'll watch some of these.
Exactly. I see the VOD or like the after effects and like the highlights, and I'm like, but I wanted to see it.
um,
Like they don't promote it whatsoever.
yeah, I was surprised by like some of the games that actually showed up at SGDQ this year. Uh,
I don't
like
even know what showed up. I
uh,
didn't even know
one
what
of the
year.
games that I actually played with a couple buddies is Gunfire Reborn.
Why does that sound familiar?
It is a multiplayer roguelike shooter.
Third
Uh,
person, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah. And you play as
That
like a bunch
sounds
of different animals.
familiar. It's really hard.
Yeah.
That
Uh,
really sounds familiar. Like the gameplay, like the barrier to entry is actually really high.
maybe. I feel like I
'Cause I
played with a
remember
bunch
there
of
was
buddies, so like even if we sucked, it was fun, so I didn't mind it as much.
okay, because I remember there was a game like that. There's PvP. You get to run on walls and stuff.
Mm-mm.
No, okay, then it's not the same.
Gunfire Reborn is completely PvE, and you are all working together to like
Ah,
clear
okay,
bosses and stages and move through the game that way.
okay. No, I never played it then.
Um,
Because there was like it's a game that sounds similar to that, which it's everything you said, shooter, third person, team, or whatever, but it was PvP, and like the barrier to entry was extremely high. So like to be able to do like the moves that made you competitive, it was not easy on the hands and combinations and stuff like that.
Apex Legends, let's go.
Apex Legends ain't that bad.
I feel like it has a really high skill ceiling. That was the thing. Especially when you get into like higher level, like platinum, etc. lobbies where people are like
Oh yeah, with
wall
like the sweaty
bouncing and
lobbies and
super
stuff like
gliding
that.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh jeez, I lost. Fighter. Let's just quick claim. Aw, yeah, 70 gems. Let's go. Cool. I get that last thing. That'll help out greatly later on. Task. Yup.
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Every time it, regardless who I'm playing, every time I see a Viper, I'm like, crap.
Yeah?
Yeah, it doesn't matter who I'm playing. It's just like, if she gets her combo off, I'm like, am I gonna survive this?
Hmm. I've unlocked that. I think I want these guys. For this, I'll take you, and you. I feel like offhand knowing fighter speeds is something that I should do and do not know. Be kind to me, game. Give me what I need.
Oh, I didn't know that I could do that.
That might be good.
Oh,
What, didn't you know?
I clicked on something that gave me stuff, and I was just like, oh, that's helpful. It's just like, I guess I'm doing what you did before with certain
No,
red,
he found out.
with certain
No.
red dots. So I'm just like, oh, that's nice. Um,
Oh, interesting. So I can start doing this now. Cool. Oh? Ooh, is that worth it? Probably not right now. We'll do that later. What is yours? Alright, cool. Amazing.
oh, screw it, I messed up.
Reset you.
Okay.
Whoops. I feel like the clicking to hold down and like boost things is inaccurate at times.
The what?
Like when you promote fighters and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That might have been a mistake. I guess everything's a mistake when you don't know
Yeah.
what's happening.
That's where I'm at right now. I'm like, am I making right choices? Guess we'll find out.
Alright, so I can now put you in and probably get that. Nope, it's all bad. Okay, we're chilling. I'm gonna take this moment while everything's loading. If you're just tuning in, I'm racing Sir Turtle from the Street Fighter Duel Discord community, and it's the first person to clear 840. So we are starting with a fresh account, starting with bare bones, starting straight from Choose Ken or Ryu and seeing who can make it that far, the furthest, or the first rather. Complete that to start earning that. But yeah, feel free to chat, root for whoever you want to. We think that he's live, but we also think he might be having audio issues. We're not sure, but you can hear him on my end at the very least.
Yeah. Hello. Hopefully I'm winning.
Hopefully I'm winning. Truer words have never been spoken.
I'm about to do something stupid. I don't think I should.
I have an interesting question that can give some insight, rather. What is your character level? Like your account level, rather.
Let me find out. Give me a sec. Oh, no.
This...
18.
We're pretty neck and neck, I think.
What are you, 17, 18?
17.
Okay, I might be stuck here. That's the problem. What do I do? What do I do?
I will say my biggest boon in this is that I love puzzles. Puzzles are amazing. We can do this. It's been so long since I've done some of these too, so it's like, yeah, I love jogging the memory and like refreshing and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And that. Yep. This one was easy. Which I wonder... That's gonna make a huge difference in the end game, I think. Like, in terms of, like, how many resources you have and stuff like that, is how quickly you can navigate a lot of the side stuff. What is your favorite part about the game, though?
Theory crafting.
So, like, team building and figuring out, like, who would be best for what situation and stuff like that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Like, that's my jam. Like, synergies, finding out stuff. I love all those.
See, I think mine is definitely, like, the bits where you get puzzles and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've never been a puzzle guy.
Because I played a lot of, like... I think it stems from Zelda. Like, a lot of the Zelda games have a ton of puzzles and such growing up that I've done. What do I do here? Okay.
I need you to stop killing me.
I will do my best. No promises.
Oh my god. I'm getting destroyed. I don't know what to do now.
Okay. Interesting. So I can do... What do I do? Can't tell if I made a mistake or not.
Duh, I could do.
I think we're good. Yeah, because I can do this.
This might not be a good idea, but.
I think I need to reset.
Come on. Yeah, this is what might.
But puzzles are my jam. As I'm here blasting Zelda music. Okay, so now I can do this.
I can't cheat.
You-
I normally,
Oh?
my wife normally solves my puzzles.
Really?
Yeah, I'm really not a puzzle guy. She
Okay.
loves puzzles, so I'm just like, here, do this for me. And then she's there, just like, and what I love is like I hear the commentaries on the side because she's either cursing, celebrating, or doing certain things, and it's just like, okay, at least it's not me. Because she's like, God damn it, I thought I had it, and then she'll just be there for like more time.
Just
like,
looking at
yeah.
it for like 5 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, because I remember it was like one of the ice stages, especially. Those are a pain in the ass.
You gotta be slick with it, you know what I'm saying?
I hate your puns, but yes. It's so annoying because it's just like, I'd be going in circles and in loops, and I'm like, I thought this was the right way. And I'm just like, no, what am I doing wrong? And then I hate it because it's just like, it's those puzzles where you have 4 ways to move, and out of those 4 ways, 3 of them are wrong. And I'm just like, God damn it.
Right.
I hate it. I hate it with the passion. So I'm just like, here, man, you do this for me.
Huge. Let's get you out of the way. I think I can.
I feel like what I'm doing now, you might beat me. I think I'm doing too much of a delay. But where I'm at, I need this.
Yeah.
That's what I feel. I think I'm doing what you're doing, but in my own way. Instead of doing puzzles, I'm doing something else.
Okay. Just beating straight face.
Yeah, I'm more of a beat and face type of guy, but I had to find other avenues on how to beat face. Because like if I go the puzzle route, I 100% would lose. Because I'll just be stuck on one puzzle just trying to figure it out.
I just wish the car moved faster, not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, especially when you're going from one side of the map to the other or whatever.
How
It's
fitting
like,
that in a street race though we're rocking cars.
I wonder if they'll ever do the thing where you have to beat up a car.
I feel like they could. The game set my expectations very high and just trounced on them.
Oh no.
It's fine. That's cool. I'll get this. It'll let me... Nope. I'll go here, do this, do these. Man, you gotta click so fast.
I really hope I'm not making stupid decisions by doing this.
Chat, place your bets. Who do you think is
literally feel like this is killing my mind.
Who do you think's gonna win, chat? Place your bets. Are you on the home court or on the away team right now? Who are you rooting for? I feel like... Man... I feel like these rewards are so minimal, but because there's so many, it might be worth it. Interesting. The servers... Okay. Like, this is a lot of rewards right now.
It actually might be great. Hold on.
Like, that was almost 500 gems right in that menu alone. So I think like the pathing for like when to claim what rewards really is gonna matter.
Yes.
Whoops. I almost just reported that guy. Report, he gave me gems. Stop. Okay. Those milestones are clear. Yeah, I already have another, okay. It's just that easy. And again. Fighter bag is full, cannot draw, okay. Oh, right, my level, yeah, whoops. Awaken, dismiss, quick select, dismiss, yes. Auto dismiss. That's why. Aw, man, I had, my bag is so full of these people. There's so many of them. I should have done this from the beginning. Okay, now I can pull more. Now I can pull more.
Okay, we're getting there.
Guess who forgot to set their sea fighters to auto dismiss? It was like, fighter bag is full, you cannot pull anymore, and I'm like, what do you mean?
I've never seen this before. Why is it doing that?
Because I'm just that good.
Oh, okay. It's doing something I don't like, and I don't know how to freaking stop it.
Oh?
That's annoying. I just set me back. God damn it. Oh. I know what it's doing.
Ooh, do I pull? I think I pull this one. Let me double check this, fighter. Do I have one of you? No, I don't. I'm gonna go for that. It's interesting, like, whether you should pull for a fighter that you have already just to get them boosted, or whether you should pull for a fighter that might be better in the long run for, like, speed and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, for a racer, it definitely matters.
And I think, like, if we were racing to, like, 1140, a lot of these choices would actually make a lot more difference.
Yeah, hands down.
Okay, so I can do that
Don't
now.
kill her. Don't kill. Don't kill. Please. Oh my god. This is killing me. I'm messing up so much.
Yeah? Good. Thank you for your sacrifice.
It ain't by choice, man. It ain't by choice.
Alright, let's take a peek here. Who do we got? Okay. Yeah, that ain't worth it. Okay, I can go down, get my rewards for that.
Alright, let's see if this is gonna help any.
1700, okay. Yeah, the closer we get to, the further we get in chapters, the more I'm like, I don't know if this is, I don't know if my decisions early on were correct.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling the same thing. I'm just like, shit. Did I mess up? I'm struggling right now. At least I feel like I'm struggling.
It definitely feels like there's a way to optimize this, though, which I feel like the runs will get a lot better. And
Get to a point where you just master all the runs and just like, all right, I'm gonna sell my services. You need a starting account.
just give me the login creds and I will boost you in 4 hours to chapter 11.
Imagine.
But like seeing how fast you can progress through these early chapters, like I have no doubt in my mind that Pika can do this real quick.
I mean, he said he did 1540 within 24 hours.
Yeah. Which just like seeing how fast we're going with how many mistakes that we're making, like you can definitely min-max super hard in this game. Or at least I'm assuming you're making mistakes and that you're not bluffing me to hell.
No, I'm making many mistakes. I am not bluffing at all.
I've actually been perfect this entire time. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Like after 720 already.
Yeah, I cleared chapter 20. I didn't want to make you feel bad. Sorry about that. I don't know. Man, I need to get around and edit my Zelda videos because I'm holding myself that I will not play Final Fantasy until I edit at least 2 Zelda videos and put them out. And it's just sitting on my desk taunting me. What was it?
Doing for the videos?
What am I doing for the videos?
Yeah.
Just editing together like my playthroughs and like making sure that they're.
So you already did the main work.
I feel like playing the game isn't the main work. I feel like playing the game is easy. Oh dang. Okay.
Is it really? That's what you feel?
I do. Like editing is so hard for me to like do and commit to. It feels like. We need your passive, I think. What is your speed? Yours is that. What is yours? Okay. For the 4th time, I am resetting one of my fighters. That was a good investment, though, I think. Now that you're here, I can refocus on you going up. We'll hold off on that for now. Okay. Yeah, so I think I've reached my first hard wall. Whoops, I need to...
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm trying to pass it.
Okay. How do you feel about the game, like, longevity-wise and stuff?
As a whole, if the devs don't, if they stop acting stupid, the game could last like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
And if they...
If they don't, I'd say give it like a year or two, maybe.
Okay.
That's where I'm at.
Interesting. Yeah, I definitely, like... I love how it functions and how it feels and, like, the entire aesthetic of it. But I do agree that, like, it feels like a lot of turns have been making people upset and angry, and... I don't... From, like, being in the middle, like, being a content creator who sees... Like, I show up to the chats that you have on Fridays and hear what Dino has to say and stuff like that, and all of the other, like, members of the actual, like, the moderators of the server and the community members and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, hearing from the top down about what happens versus from, like, the player base up is pretty... It's like a rock and a hard place mentality, basically.
Yeah.
Because it's like, well, I see where they're coming from and why their decisions are influenced to make this choice, but it also just isn't good from a, like, consumer perspective. And that balance is really, really hard to find. Like, I think they, word on the street from people is that what is going on with Virgil and Nero is that if this does not sell as well as some of the other collab units, this is the last time we'll see a character purchasable at a discount.
Yeah, pretty much that's what I think is going to happen.
And so it doesn't matter if more people bought it, if a higher profit wasn't made by, like, compared to, like, when whales buy in for Monster Hunter Ken and stuff like that.
Yep, that's 100% where like, that's what's being going around, that's what's being said, that's how it feels. Like, even if you just look at the decisions that they're making, like, from the beginning of the game to where they are now, let's say with just the legendary characters. First it was Fashion Sakura, $100, discount 50, kind of like what Virgil's is now. Then they did Fashion Blanca, gave it out for free. I think that was more of just like to push for the player base, and less of just like the giving things out.
I don't know if that was the player base though, because as far as I was aware, day one Fashion Blanca was a 30-day unlock challenge.
No, what I mean for the player base is that I think they had that prepped and planned way before, as a understanding that all player base, whale, free to play, casuals, will accelerate their account the moment they unlock Fashion Blanca. And I think they did that for that reason.
So do you think it was like I'm going to do this so that they stay invested in the game then?
Yes, exactly. Because it's like, it's because of the fact that it's time gate, like, it's not even a month after you start the game do you get to start unlocking Fashion Blanca. No, you have to earn the champion points to then unlock Fashion Blanca. So you're earning the points, and then you're keeping an eye on Fashion Blanca. You're like, damn, I kind of want this unit. That's what I think. That's what that is. And then and now you got the month to wait, and you're like, damn, now I gotta wait a month to get this dope unit. I already worked this hard,
Right.
keeping players in, and
Okay.
then when you unlock him, he's busted. So then they're like, yes, it was worth. And now I could just sell it and keep going. And even now, everyone from their mama is using Fashion Blanca in their account. From whales to beginners, they're all using Fashion Blanca.
Yup.
So she's just too good not to.
Man, I almost lost a character to Rufus, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Listen, many Rufus mains would say put some respect on his name.
I've never played a game where he was a playable character, so...
I think he was playable in 4.
I've never played a game in which he was a playable character. You're talking to a Street Fighter 6 boy.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to think, when was he an actual playable character? I think it was in 4. And he spins a lot. I don't really use him, so...
I think I've seen gameplay of him, and he has a move where he, like, sits on the ground and does, like, a roll at you or something.
Yeah, when we were, like, the topic on joke characters, I thought Rufus was a joke character.
Okay.
Because, like, his spin, he looks like he's doing, like, a ballet twirl and stuff, and, like, big guy moving fast type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was the shtick, but they're, like, he had lore with Dawson and stuff, and I'm just like, oh, okay, maybe he's just not a chump.
Reset, 1, 2, 3, cool. Yeah, I've got no clue. Yeah, his first game was apparently Street Fighter 4.
It was 4. Okay. At this point, I have no clue because there's a lot of characters like in Third Strike. That that's where like.
Chat saying he was low-key crazy good.
Oh yeah, no. Rufus was nasty. Like if you knew how to use him, he was nasty. Like the most prominent thing that I remember is he does this like spin thing, and it sucked you in. That was the most annoying thing for me.
Okay.
Is that he literally does this spin thing that no matter if, and it was a big distance of how far he could suck you into his combo. Because once he finishes the spin, he could then combo off, and then he could continue another spin during the combo to keep it going if he didn't drop the combo.
Okay. Yeah, Marlon in chat said his dive kick was wild.
Dive kick, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I thought he was the joke character.
And then you got bodied by him, right?
Yeah, it's like he got dive kicks and spinning moves, and you're like looking at him, and you're just like, what the hell's going on? But then he's fast, and you're just like, wait, no, what is going on?
Whose man's is this? And somebody save me from him.
Okay, I might lose. Oh no. I swear to God, I don't even know this character's name, but I know he's a freaking B unit.
What does he look like?
He's red and he's throwing bombs.
Oh, is that my boy Gary? Does he have a bandana on?
Yeah, it looks like a pirate skull.
I think... No, I don't think that's Gary. What's his name? I know my boy, though.
He literally just killed me. He was the last one alive, and he was just like, alright, you're gonna die.
Yeah, the C tier units are getting revenge in numbers today. Because, like, Rufus almost took... Is Rufus B tier in this game? He might be B tier in this game.
Yeah, I think he's a B.
But, like, the giant mechs are getting in the way. The dude with the bandana and the Tommy gun. Did he have a Tommy gun? Or that was somebody else?
He did have a Tommy gun. He was just throwing bombs.
Okay. Alright, fighters. No, I'm not gonna promote you. Thank you, though. 80, 60. Quick equip. That can be done. Okay. Cool. I keep going into the event page because it has a thing for me to get, and I'm like, no, I need to get out of here.
Or it's like that even for my main account. Every time I'm like, as I'm doing dailies, I click on the event. I'm like, damn it, I did it again.
You just want him to bring Makoto back. I think there was a lot of talk about Makoto like being a likely character to return in 6, like in Wave 2 or something like that. Like Makoto, Sean, and one other character who were like brought up quite a bit in this in Street Fighter 6.
When was the last time Makoto was in a game?
I think, looking at the character roster, I think it would have been 4, right? Because I don't think Makoto was in 5.
No, she definitely wasn't in 5. I don't even remember if she was in 4.
Again, this is somebody who doesn't know the full rosters, but just is like trying to look back at like the various content that I've consumed. Because when I got into Street Fighter Duel, I was like, all right, lore. Let's get in there. Let's figure out what the heck's going on. Who is Hakan and why is he slimy? Why does Bison hate everybody? I binged like an entire hour-long video of the Street Fighter lore and stuff like that. I did.
Did you watch the movies?
I watched the second movie, and I think I saw bits and pieces of the 4th movie through that lore video.
Did you watch the live action? That's what matters.
I have not watched the live action.
Then you're missing out on the classic.
I think I'm gonna wait on that, chat.
You're missing out on Raul Guzman as Bison.
Yeah?
Is that his name? Raul Guzman? I think it was. Yeah. Basically, just a little information. He was dying in the process of making the movie. Not many people knew about it.
Really?
And I think it was his son was a fan of Street Fighter at the time. So he did the movie for his son. And
okay,
if you watch the movie, he carried that movie hands down. The whole movie is like the best way I could put it is like it's a bad movie that's good.
Marlon said, for you it was the end of the world. For me, it was a Tuesday.
Just a Tuesday, yeah. That's where the greatest line of all movie history ever happened. That was the coldest thing. I was a kid. Like, imagine being a kid watching a video game character, like video game movie, and Chun-Li is like, you killed my father. And then Bison's like, for you, you remember that day as the greatest day that Bison embraced your life. For me, it was just a Tuesday. As a little kid, I was like, yo, that is cold. Like, that is the most heartless thing a man could just tell a chick.
It reminds me of the Avengers with like you took everything from me. I don't even know who you are.
Yeah, exactly. That just hits hard. Like, damn, bro, you gonna be that much of a villain?
Alright, who can use this? I think, yeah, that's a good purchase. Can you also use that? Alright, now we're, I should have, a missed opportunity. Huge time loss. I'm glad I waited for a second to figure out, like, if I wanted to get some things or not. But I definitely should have done this way later on in the run. Yeah, Hakan's in this game, Marlon. He's very slippery. He has a high evasion, I think. So he's chilling around here. We got this game is based on, and they have the licensing for, what is it, Street Fighter 4 characters, or is it 3?
4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, that you're right. If it's 4, then that means that Makoto is in this game. Is in Street Fighter 4.
Oh yeah, I mean it does. You just hit the nail on the head. I just realized. Oh my god, I did it again. I'm gonna fucking kill myself with this thing.
Okay, we can do that.
If this was like a game where you could die, I would have died
So many times?
so many times, and not even through the hands of the enemy.
You said the best oil boy. Now, the best oil boy is my OC in Street Fighter 6. And that's a fact. He's such a menace. Alright, that'll probably be a huge help. Because now I can do this, hopefully twice. Yes. Which means now I can do this once. And I can upgrade these too.
I need you to die, E Honda. Thank you.
See, I'm not sure if my issues right now are with survivability or dealing damage. But I think both. Both are bad. Okay. We are chillin'. My main issue is that I don't have a character that outspeeds everybody. So there are a couple stages. What's up?
I'm having a lot of survivability issues.
Same.
That's my primary issue.
So like whenever they go first and I can't take out at least one or two of them, we have issues. Yeah, I think the dude with the Tommy gun is named Rufus. No, not Rufus, Gary. But I'm unsure, and I don't want to go into the menu and check, because that seems like a pointless time loss.
Well, I wonder if that would make it better.
What's your theory, Crafton?
How to do more damage. It's just not working right now.
Okay.
There's the E Honda that's just laughing at me.
I have just reached account level 20.
Oh, you're higher than me. Oh boy.
Blame it on the puzzles coming in clutch. Okay. I think my rhythm is now set. Is that gonna be useful? Give me something good. That could be better, but it could be worse. Now I go here. I forgot about the M. Bison grant.
Yeah, we get a free bison.
The one where you pay... Oh, they added that recently. The one where you pay like $20 and you get a bison.
Yeah. A lot of people were upset because they were like, it's pointless just for a bison. Like, all the other stuffs were like that good.
Alright, this will actually make my stuff quite simpler in the future, I think.
Okay, does this help me out? That's the question.
I have nothing I need. I look at the, what is it, the soul stones and the boost stones and stuff, and I just laugh, because I'm never gonna need those.
Yeah, I was looking at a box and it was giving me some, and I was just like, oh, I forgot about this. But yeah, in my main account, I'm like, I need these so bad.
But I think... Yeah, you're really starting to notice, I think, Chapter 5 is where you start to run into the, like... Things start to hit a little bit harder, don't they?
Yeah. Yep. They start smacking people left and right just a little bit too much. A little bit too much for my liking. That's why I'm like the survivability is an issue that I'm having. I'm trying to fix that solution right now.
How am I? Okay, I almost won something where there was still 3 units alive, and I was like, and it was down to my last unit, and I'm like, how is this character still alive?
Oh, Bison. That's what they do. I don't know, man.
Nah, not when you're down to your last unit. That was the wrong way, wasn't it? I think it was south here. No. Let's try it this way again then.
I really hope what I'm doing is not a waste.
Oh? That bad, huh?
Yeah, it's that bad.
Okay. Not who I was looking for, but I guess it's fine. That'll give me that, which won't give me that yet. Okay. That's not useful. Bison is a savage, yeah. Welcome, Dino. I don't know how well this is going for Sir, but it feels like it's all in shambles over here. I got a kind of nice.
I don't know, man. If this was a boat, I have a hole in my hole.
Virgil kind of nice. Not gonna lie, I'm muted so we don't hear this, but hey, yo, he kind of schmoving. Now he's dying, but oh, is it because of that? Okay, I'm starting to understand a little bit more now. So maybe I should... Yeah, maybe I should do this.
Man, please go. Please hurry up. Thank you.
But yeah, it is the, don't know how long you've been chilling or if you've, you were in a different timestamp of this stream? Yikes, so you were in the past. Let's see. Maybe...
Please kill her. Thank you.
Let's try to change some stuff around a little bit.
Viper is so terrifying.
I ran into the first point where I'm like, oh no, I really have to do something different if I want to have any chance to live.
You're now hitting that? I've been.
You're
way so far ahead of me.
It was where, like, at first it was like things were rough, but like I could get by. Now it's like, no, there is no chance that this character will let me live.
Yeah, that's where I was at. That's literally where I was at not too long ago. Where I'm struggling. I'm past that part now, but now I'm at the next part, and they're just killing me too fast, and I don't appreciate this.
Okay, maybe this'll... Come on. Don't dodge it. No! No! Please. Okay, this character's kind of nice. This character's... This is the first time I've had to use a character that was, like, Bison-esque, but not quite. And that is all the hint I will give you as to who my key unit is, Turtle.
Oh, you got Sagat. It's okay.
But they be they be hard carrying sometimes. Like, I should not have won that fight. Marlon, I didn't expect you'd be rocking Lily. What how did that come about? Man, they just don't die, do they? Interesting.
Oh, that makes so much sense. Yeah, that's why I'm losing.
Yeah, I understand now. Going back to our conversation, Turtle, about like players with white names like new to the server coming in and being like, I don't know how I'm like losing the stage.
Yeah.
It really, like, one character makes or breaks whether or not you can make a stage.
The game, yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Because like I just changed, I swapped out one of my DPS units for a support unit, and with a lot of RNG made it past a stage, but it was it was impossible, and then with one unit swap out, it became like suddenly super easy to get through.
Yeah, yeah. I for me, like that was when I first unlocked Bison on my main account.
Mm.
Because I was hard stuck, and I mean like for days. This was the first time I hit a wall where I'm just like, bro, I have no idea what to do. I was debating on actually putting $100 to buy the Bison pack at that time.
Okay.
And I was just struggling. So it got to a point where I have one 10 pole, and for me, I feel my son is lucky. Every time I have him do something for me, like whether it's pull or unlock something or get something, he gets the rarest stuff.
Okay.
So I was like, all right, this is what's gonna happen. Either I have one 10 pole or I'm gonna buy Bison. So I called my son and I told him, I was like, do this for me. You're either gonna save daddy 100 or not. And I'm telling you, when I saw that Bison animation, I jumped and flipped and screamed so loud. My son looked at me. He was like, "What's wrong?" I was like, "You just saved me $100." I love you.
Nice. Yeah, I feel that sentiment super hard. I don't regret going in as hard as I did with Gormagala Ken, but like when I didn't pull him for like the very first couple pulls, I'm like, all right, I'm going in. It's time to go. And then when I got a couple, I was like, I have made a mistake, but I want him to be triple S.
Where did you get him to?
Triple S.
Oh, what do you mean mistake? That's probably the best purchase you could have made in that game.
I don't know if it was like, I don't know if it was worthy of being a $400 purchase though.
I'm not gonna pretend to speak for you. From my understanding, like you said you're in chapter 30.
What's that?
You said you're in chapter 30.
Yeah.
But you're not pushing like hard, right?
Very seldom do I like sit down and be like, all right, I'm pushing content now and hard focusing it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. With just MH Ken alone, you should be at like chapter 32 or 33 or 34.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's how strong he himself is. And then if you since you're already at 30, you should have a Bison. So like Bison MH Ken X is basically what'll get you to where you need to go.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you ever decided to, yeah, you push so hard.
Cool. Okay.
It also doesn't help that I keep getting dang loading screens.
Dino said, so your own kids being luck for mobile game gachas is a thing.
Yeah, man.
Let's try this now. MH Ken's definitely best unit, definitely top 3. Yeah. Like he just does so much. Oh, that was a mistake on that unit, I think. Yeah, he's dead now. Awesome. Oh, I didn't even bring out the back line this time around. Whoops. Let's try this.
I'm stuck on the loading screen.
Oh, you don't have that yet. That is... Okay. Interesting. So let's see how to get around this wall
I'm
now.
stuck on like a loading screen for like 4 minutes. What's going on?
You need to reboot?
No, it's just the game always does this.
Maybe this will make a difference. I'm being a bad nugget in strengthening gear. That's not a gold gear or higher.
I mean, I'm strengthening blue, so do what you gotta do.
I don't think you're in anything, but I'll give you better gear, I guess. It feels so dirty, like seeing gear with just one stat being buffed. Especially coming from, like, a higher account for sure, but also, like, other games like Genshin and stuff like that. Where it's like, yeah, I'm going for, like, a crit rate and crit damage substat roll, so... Alright, I need to get them up, I think, to make... Maybe I just need better RNG. Maybe that's what I need.
This game is heavily RNG based, man.
There's no shot I'm winning this game. When it's just down to, like, your last character is not being useful in the slightest. Nah. Maybe... Let's try that. Let's see how that works. Because I'm definitely at the point where I'm, like, moving around characters and just trying to finagle a win. Okay, so he doesn't do that unless he's... Okay. So unless he goes first.
Oh my god, I'm at another point like this. Viper, we need to stop meeting.
Alright, let's do that. How's your day going, Daniel? Anything fun, cool, or exciting? Or is watching two goons race in Street Fighter Duel the highlight? Man, my units just be dying left and right.
What do I do?
Okay. Do I have anything that could give me a better bonus? Yes. How much better of a bonus can I get then? He might prove useful later
Gotta
on.
go back to this now.
Okay. Diddly-um. Hold. Okay. Man, I've survived so many fights that I should not have survived. This unit might have to put out some content on this. This person who is my saving grace. They were bison all along. Alright, it is almost time for our, another burst of luck, I think.
I'm stuck at another wall. The other thing is like, I'm stuck at a wall, so I'm also trying to think, what do I gotta do to break this wall? And I'm trying to remember, because like, I at a point, is idling where you're gonna have to be to move past it?
And just like chatting, and it's like the community hour where it's like, yeah, we're both stuck. We need to wait this amount of time to actually clear the level.
So I'm trying to do something where actively I can clear level, but
it's rough.
Know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's what I need.
Oh, I just need one good RNG, please. I need 2 good RNGs. No. Honestly, the fighter that I'm running into a lot of issues that I did not expect was Hakan.
How tanky he is?
His evasion. He's evading
really?
like a bunch of attacks whenever he puts the oil on.
Oh. You know, if you light him on fire, he stuns his own team.
I feel like at one point I knew that. Bro, I'm insane at this game. Bro, I'm insane at this game. Let's go.
Dino's in your chat. Tell him, hey, yo, Dino, speed up my game account so I could beat Kohler.
Give him the boost.
Alright? Give me like an extra 10% of damage. That's all I need.
General Kenobi. How's it going, Blunt Smokos? We are attempting to outspeed Sir Turtle at this wonderful game called Street Fighter Duel. And it may not look it, but this is peak gameplay. Oh, was that? I messed up. Huge time loss. That was that one, I think. Yeah, okay. I hate the, I feel like there are definitely some things that are easier to do than others. Was that you? Yeah, it was. Oh, yikes. They're still giving Iryu books where? Cool. That was that, I think. Ah, it was that. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. I don't need anything in here, game, please. So we are currently racing to clear 840 be the first one to clear it, but depending on how hard of a wall we get walled out by, it might be 640. Depends. Like how would you, what did you say you're feeling right now, Turtle?
What happened?
How do you feel the progression is going?
To be honest, I might push past it, but it's doing what I normally notice is because there's 2 walls in every chapter. There's 520 and the 20s and the 40s.
Yep.
So I'm getting to the point where those walls are now being like actually impactful.
Oh shoot, yeah. Oh shoot.
And I am at a point where I'm like, I have to guess or question my choices and what I'm doing and if they're proper or not.
Oh, interesting. You're still getting the books from the Evil Ryu event. Huh.
So like, could could someone beat 640 within a couple of hours? I think absolutely. It matters. Uh, luck extremely matters
Mm-hmm.
to how fast you progress right now.
Right. Oh, jeez. Whoops. Oh, we cleared that. I thought I was gonna... I'm finally getting some of the, training things out of the way. Because they're just taking up my screen, it feels like. And I almost completely whiffed one.
You whiffed one.
Almost. Like, I almost blundered it so bad at the end.
I need you to blunder all of them.
I need to not blunder all of them, thank you very much. I appreciate your concern, though.
I need to catch up. I need you to blunder all of them.
Nah, I'm doing them right now because I feel the wall. It's crazy how strong some of those characters get.
Yeah.
I'll have to take a... Oh, whoops, did I go into a... Oh no, I'm using my own units. Okay. For a second, I thought I did a fight without, like, setting up a full team.
I've done that and won. Not recently, but I have done that before.
Listen, I get that you're better than the average. Better than me.
No,
I get it. I get
I'm
it.
telling you, it was literally luck because I almost was like, and thankfully it wasn't something that was important. That's the other thing. Because if it was like Crusade or something, I would have like shed an imaginary tear.
Listen, I'm not gonna... I still hold the same point of view because luck is a skill. And you can't argue against that because, like, you've shown that your child has luck as a very good skill.
Oh, God damn it, Viper! Why do you do this? Yeah, luck. See, that I agree with luck is a skill. It's just luck is a skill that you can't train in.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, am I gonna lose this? I think it depends on this attack. I'm gonna lose this. Yeah, how's your day going, Blown? Oh, I just hopped into a normal challenge stage. Oh, that's why, because they're that level. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, this run looks much more salvageable, and I think it's probably just because of RNG, because I don't think I did anything different.
Oh, oh, please don't do what you're gonna do, Viper. Please. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. Thank you. Woo! It's literally like if I see a Viper match, I need her to die or I lose.
Yep, because she just takes out your backline that quick.
Yeah, just instant. I can't do anything. If she nukes my backline, it's a wrap.
I'm not gonna lie, I think we're pretty close. I think we're pretty close to each other right now.
I think so. Oh, but getting wrecked.
That'll help. Let's open some of these. Yeah. Okay, now I can do... Ooh. Do you not have that yet? I just found out that Abel has a stun.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that used.
Yeah, I think it's like a 10% chance to stun.
We'll do that for now. I'm gonna go in here and do this. Okay. Who do I have? Who do I use? I'm glad I held on to them. Okay. Do you want to make it a 640?
If you want to. Think 8 is too far?
I'm
The wall
thinking 840 could probably take us another 3 hours. Like, I could easily see that happening depending on how hard we get Breakstone walled.
Yeah. Yeah, feeling it, man.
I will leave the vote up to you, though.
I mean, it's your race. I'd rather you call it.
It's our race.
It's our race, though.
Hit you with the "it's our race, comrade." Hang in there.
We got this, my friend.
Am I dead? No. Okay.
Yeah, I just need you to not do that.
What is that at? Oh, and it's that. Yeah, let's do 640, I think. Because I definitely feel like after, like, I feel like this will be a slog to get through, but I feel like 840 specifically, I remember there being some crazy things that you had to get through to clear. Hit the NOS, hit it, kick it into maximum overdrive. You feeling the pressure?
Did I just mess up? I've been feeling the pressure, yo. I'm just like, I don't know. What am I supposed to do?
It's Street Fighter Duel Street Race. We be hitting the gas pedal out here.
She's so fast for no reason. I just got destroyed.
This is fine. This is not fine. I'm gonna lose this. You might need some gear. We'll figure that out later, though, I think. Okay. Who am I rocking? Who am I using? Okay, I know what I need to do. So we'll do this. We'll reset. You. Then we'll run in here. Pull you from this. And then we'll put you up there. Okay, yeah. Part of me wonders, like, just how much micromanaging the lineup, like, it takes a little bit of time, but I wonder how useful it would be to, like, actually progress through the game. Because, like, I'm going back and finding myself, like, wanting to use different units and stuff like that, and I'm like, well, that doesn't make sense, because I need to re-add you all the way up. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna mute myself for this. Loki, yeah, I did. He's kind of slaying out. Like, I didn't realize that his level, like, when he reaches 100 of whatever this charge that's going on right now, he becomes invulnerable. Like, you can't kill him. Like, you can't reduce his health to 0. Which you'll probably see it right here when Guile uses his attack again. He's gonna do this. Bam. Virgil's gonna not die. He can't go below 1. The main issue is that now it's on Elena to try to win against Adon, which is just not gonna work. So let's actually try to change my move lineup real quick.
Come on. I need you to work for me,
He
not
he
against
looks
me.
really strong, actually. Like, I did not expect him to be like a character that I like as much as I do. Give me something good. Give me a Beast Zangief. Guy. Okay. Bushinryu. Nope, don't want that. I want missions. Challenge. Clear that. What am I doing? Changing my character lineup now. I don't have any tickets, right? No, I still have 0 now. Yeah, it was on my last 10 pull too, and I'm like, yo, this is great, actually. Insane. Because I thought that I had used my last ticket, and I tried it again just because I'm like, you know what, let's try it again, I guess. Alright, so let's try modifying this into... I don't have anybody that can use level 2. What is your level 2? Is it the shield? Charge attack, a shield that blocks 1 hit. Okay.
I'm getting wrecked, and I don't like it.
If he's strong, that means you shouldn't have used all your tickets
and
on
I feel
Akuma.
like what I'm doing
Yikes.
is not helping it out.
Do they get the first strike bonus? That is something I need to find out. Single buff AoE, okay. Let's see if they get the first strike bonus here, and if they do, then that means I can swap out. No, I do. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Dan, you stand before me as a wall that needs to die.
Go. That was almost it. Oh, that was almost it. I don't think that Abel actually was useful in any way, shape, or form there, though. So let's see. What move did Makoto have that stun? Was it this one?
Viper again.
No, it was that one. Okay, so she doesn't have stun yet. Let's try it like this, though. Let's see. That did a lot of damage. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Alright, let's rearrange this so that it actually works. And let's try it again on auto, because that did not work in the slightest.
I need to know if this is helping me out. This needs to hurry up a little bit faster.
Let's update that name. Cool. Yeah, Abel just like went 0 to 100 to 0 real quick, and I'm like, oh man. It's the entire team, not a specific unit, but I keep losing to this Adon, and it's really frustrating. Oh, do you not have any? Okay. Interesting. Let's try this. How are your endeavors?
Not good. Struggling. Feeling like I'm hitting more of a wall regardless of where I turn. It's like I turn left, there's a wall. I turn right, there's a wall. I'm trying to like maneuver that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm also feeling like everybody's tank is tanky, while my tank is like
your tank is squishy. It's so like Maybe I should swap. Maybe I should stop focusing so much on this one character that I think is going to be a saving grace and just isn't. Because I think that was my issue in the previous, like the actual runs that I had done besides. So let's put you in. And now we need you. Let's try that. Oh, interesting. Nobody has that. Because they're not that level.
So
okay.
now that's not working. Now I gotta figure out something else to do.
Interesting. I might have given myself a predicament.
Oh, that makes so much sense. The enemy is almost double my power. What the hell?
They're almost double your power?
Yep.
I'm in danger. Let me look at my team comp here. Oh, so that's how you lose real quick. Yeah, okay, okay. I forgot that speed is a thing that still matters in this game.
Yep.
And so I hit go and my my units got obliterated.
Yep. Yep. That's where I'm at. And you would think it would be a breakstone wall, but it's not a breakstone wall for me, and it's annoying.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Maybe it just died, actually. Let's check my stuff again, see if there's anything I can change, chat. What do I need for this? Complete that stage to get that. Yikes. I feel like it might just be a full-on resource wall. Oh, maybe having... Do we know if gear affects your tag fighters?
I don't know.
Let's see if that works, because I don't think that actually is going to work as intended.
It also doesn't help to get the stupid loading screens.
Alright, maybe I need a different unit besides this specific healer. Maybe that will help me. Hold on, I got more of these, don't I? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna start with her. Okay, I'm feeling the flow. So we can, I appreciate it, Blown. We got this. I don't know who I was supposed to use here. I'm gonna assume Guy.
Doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, it's definitely him, because he's gonna take out my entire team.
That didn't do anything.
Yeah?
that did absolutely nothing.
Okay, maybe it wasn't Guy. No, it was. Okay. Super and 2. And those are both locked in, so it wants me to use that. Okay. So I just need good luck, good RNG. That's what I was supposed to do. Okay. Yeah, I see. Fun fact, letting the game auto-combo combos is not always good.
Why do you do this to me?
go. We should get this now. Even if Makoto goes. Okay. Yep. Imagine that, a fighting game that you have to put thought and care into. That's crazy. Come up with a super clone. Nothing in my lineup has changed. Okay. It actually might have been better to run with this one. Man, E Honda's such a funky guy. I don't know if I can outdamage this wall.
What do I do?
What do you mean, Street Fighter's not a button smasher? Honestly, I feel like the fighting game that is the easiest to mash buttons in is Smash Bros.
You saying some dangerous words, man. You know how huge Smash Bros. Fans are that they get so heated.
I'm a Smash Bros. Fan.
Saying Smash Bros. Ain't a fighting game is another one.
I disagree with that. Like, I recognize party fighters as fighting games.
Yeah, I know. It to me, it's a fighting game. I just love that some people are like, it ain't a fighting game, bro. We don't got like combos and this, that, and that. I'm like, have you watched?
Let's do some of this. Oh yeah, this is what we need to do. How could I have forgotten? We'll do that. Okay. Oh, and then I need to bring in... Okay, yep. Yeah. I know what I need to do now, and I forgot about a critical part of the game that, like, actually makes a difference.
You got me worried.
I've neglected it for so long that it's probably time to actually do. Killer Instinct, all you ever did was button mash? See, I have never played Killer Instinct, but, like, I do recognize that you can win by pressing buttons and not knowing what the buttons do. I 100% know that's a thing. That's how I got my Marissa to Plat in Street Fighter 6. Okay, yeah, this character's super useful for what I'm doing right now. Okay. I'm taking a detour in hopes of it actually being a shortcut.
I'm trying to do stuff.
So am I. That's crazy. I forgot I could do that, though. My Marissa bangs, though? Yeah, she got some combos. Lurked in the Street Fighter streams? She be moving quite a bit. I might not be streaming Street Fighter 6 on Friday, and I know Monday and Wednesday as well. It might be next Friday, actually, is the first time I'm back on the stream grind, but I will be picking up a new character for July, and it's going to be Kimberly. So I'm going to pick up a new character every month, try to learn them as much as I can in that month, and then, like, in the later half of the month, focus on ranked and seeing how far I can get them in.
Here, let's see if this matters now.
Oh, I know what you were doing earlier that might have been a bad thing for your run. If it wasn't...
Oh, I'm an idiot.
What's up?
I just figured something out. Which one is it?
But eventually my goal is to get around to the entire Street Fighter 6 cast. So I guess that'd be close to like a full 2 years of a month with each character by the time the DLC comes out, because like Akuma and them will already be out by this time next year, I think.
I mean, yeah, if you do a one a month.
But I think I want to learn the characters that I hate playing against the most, just so I know how to beat them. So, if I do intend to main Marissa, like, pretty consistently, I would want to pick up Guile just to figure out how to get in on Guile. And JP for sure, just to figure out, like, how people who don't have projectiles get in against them. Rashid's a funny dude, too. Listen, I am a DLC warrior. Like, anytime DLC comes out, I will play them for at least a couple weeks. So, I love that. Like, in Smash Bros, it was like, Byleth? Ah, yeah, that's my stuff. And then 2 weeks later, I'm like, alright, back on my Ganondorf grind. Back on being bad. I think I just like the characters that feel like when you hit them, when you get a hit with them, it feels like a hit. It feels like a solid impact. I don't know. Who would you play?
Sure I click properly.
What's up?
I'm just making sure I click properly. I'm doing stuff that needs a lot of clicking.
Listen, anything that requires clicking, like, specific parts of the screen, I'm terrible at. I'm trash at.
Have you ever played Osu?
I have attempted to play Osu. I don't know if you could actually call it playing Osu, though.
That game is hard. That game is not... That's, like, some next level stuff.
Mm-hmm. There was another one that was, like, it was... You only ever pressed one button, and it was like a rotating set of 2 circles, and like when they reached a certain specific like square, you click it, and then it'll start rotating from that. And I feel like I'm describing it very poorly, but it was a rhythm game where you just pressed one button, and even that one looks really difficult. But I love rhythm games. So, like, whenever Genshin updates and they do their, what's the word? Sometimes they'll have, like, actual rhythm games and instruments that you play in-game. I'm, like, all for that. I love it so much.
So you play, like, did rhythm games in what extent, like, DDR? Or do you play, like, Guitar Hero as well?
I haven't played any DDR, actually, because, like, I didn't live close to any arcades. And we never got it as, like, a home console system, or a home console game. But I played a little bit of Guitar Hero. I never had the accessory, so it was always just, like, whenever, like, I was at a place where my band had it, or, in, like, other friends' houses and stuff growing up. So I was also bad at Guitar Hero, but, oh, what was the game? I think Don plays it. Muse Dash, I played a little bit of recently. Friday Night Funkin' I got into and, like, backed it on Kickstarter and stuff, so I'm waiting for that to drop.
Oh, yeah?
I haven't checked into it in a while, like, just to see how they're doing. But
maybe you should, just to keep an eye on them.
Just to make sure that it didn't, like, actually release already, and I just haven't been not playing it.
Like, you just, like, they have forgotten to send you an email or something.
I've heard
horror stories with Kickstarter.
I feel like their email... I feel like it would have made mainstream news if Friday Night Funkin' has stopped development.
That's true.
Because, like, just because of how popular that game did get. Man, I am kind of cruising a little bit, though. Not on the stuff to clear the challenge, but
so close. I don't know what to do.
Bro, I'm like paranoid that you're just chilling at 640 and like trying to beat that last wall.
I wish.
I will tell you, I am on an even numbered stage and it is not going well for me. So I'm taking a vacation. I'm on strike.
Oh my god. Are you? Ha.
I am actually. Thank you for asking.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm wasting time on this.
I am glad that I found this and realized that I can do this. That is where I'm at right now. Alright. I am still here. Yeah, this is... I feel like speedrunning gacha games with walls like this is rough. Because, like, there's gonna be these moments where you just cannot progress anymore and you cannot do anything else until you either break through that wall or get super lucky RNG-wise.
Yeah, I think that's where we're at now. It's like, now we're at that part where every decision matters.
I think we've been at that part, and I definitely kick myself for actions in the past. Like, I did the Shadaloo City, like, pretty early on. And I think I lost, like, 5 minutes there just because I could have done it way later.
Shadaloo City?
In the Explore category.
I never even did that. I focused on towers.
Yeah, I figured that you were doing the tower stuff when you were talking about, like, yeah, I'm not doing puzzles, but I can do this.
Yeah.
That's probably why you're not, like, stuck on breakstones or anything like that, though.
That's exactly why I did towers. I was just like, screw this shit. I'm gonna be here for a minute, and I know I'm gonna need this, so let me get this now.
But, like, it's a good source of material, like, especially... I forget if they added... Didn't they add a bunch of... Was it the elemental towers that they added a bunch of rewards to, or was it the main tower? I feel like it was the elemental towers.
I think it was the elementals, because a lot of people were struggling with that.
And, like, the elemental towers gave, like, breakstone... Or, not breakstones, divination tickets and stuff like that, I think?
Yeah. I actually don't know the number.
It was like every 10 or 20 or something like that you got.
Yeah.
It might have been 50. Like at 50 you got 10 divination tickets or 5.
I thought it was a big bump. Yeah, I think it's like every 50. Because I was like 10 to 20, it's just regular stuff. So I know you get gems and stuff, but like the divs and that's a high ticket item.
Right.
So I think that's like a every 50 type of thing.
Alright, chat. We're going to try to clear level 50 and then upgrade our units and see if that's made a difference. So I think we can clear 50 easily, and then we'll see if we've made any progress on the regular challenge stages.
Oh my god, these animations need to be faster.
Oh, you don't feel as though you're moving quick enough?
No, not at all. That for me, it's always that way. Whenever I'm like in a rush, everything moves slow, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Blown, do you, I got this. I know I got this. I appreciate the support.
I'm just hoping that this pays off.
Do you play, you play Street Fighter 6, or are you just lurking in chats and living vicariously through other players? Because I definitely do like watching other players and like seeing what they do and how they do it and stuff like that. What stage was that? Okay, so I need to clear this one and then I'll get a big boost in rewards. Oh, they got the first strike bonus. Is it because of a Buki?
There's a unit I would love to get, and
But
but he's not coming. And if I got him, it would just make so much life so much easier.
yeah.
Yeah, and it's not even like a bison or anything.
Okay. So
But
now we can do this.
I'm struggling. I would like for something more.
Sound like the Street Fighter Street Fighter song, Street Fighter 6 song that plays during like the main theme and stuff. I've been struggling for years.
Oh yeah, I haven't heard it yet.
Okay, so we can do that. That gave us that. How many of those do I have? Not a lot. Okay. Who are my... Oh, you're still there? Ugh.
It reminds me of the what is it? Old Marvel vs. Capcom. I'm gonna take you for a ride.
Hmm.
I don't know if you ever played that.
I have not.
Oh man, you're missing out. Definitely a cult classic.
Okay, so it'd be you. Yeah, these animations I'm very sad about. I wish they would speed up, please. Alright, now do I... Ooh, what do you want me to do, game? What do you want me to do? Okay, so I don't have anybody in these. Again, fire units are getting no love. I don't know how it is on your end, but my fire units are getting 0 love.
I mean, like, I'm not using them, but I've gotten some.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. And do I have more of these? I do. Okay. I think it was this. Oh, my memory's amazing. Let's go.
I wish I could click on the boss and debuffs and see what they are.
Just to track them and see what's going on.
Yeah, just to know.
I feel pretty amazing. Did I accidentally? What did I just do? Oh, it was because... Oh. Okay. What does that mean then for me? Is it time to invest in this character? Probably. I think they can help me. I think this is the secret sauce that I need.
Uh-oh. That means you beat it already.
Huh?
That means you beat it already.
The entire game, actually. Thank you for asking. Just use one right now. Cool. Now we can do that. Now we can do this. And now we can bring you over here. What is this? Ooh. Piece of candy. Man, I love seeing the new fighter screen splash up and then it being someone you do not want in the slightest.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way at the moment.
Let's see.
I was like, cool. You're not useless, but you're useless to me now. Right now, I'm just trying to, like, think, is this, what I'm doing right now, is this enough to push me to where I need to go? And then my worry is not, I have no idea what to do.
Mm-hmm. I'm making poor
Oh,
life choices. That's 100% where I'm at right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm making choices I would never make for my main account.
Alright, you... Oh, hold on. Maybe? Please, game. Okay. I'm making questionable decisions, but the fact that I just saw an Elena clear a stage makes me think that I'm hanging on by a thread. Oh, so you probably should be better up at the front then, shouldn't you? First try, absolutely. Yeah, this... I don't know if other people were sleeping on this character, but I 100% was sleeping on this character, so... I kind of regret it. Oh, there's two people with bandanas, I just realized.
Is there?
There's a character with a red outfit, and then there's a character with red hair.
Oh, he has a red outfit.
Yeah, you're talking about the dude that just has straight up grenades. Okay. Alright, I think I've cleared one of those stages. I'm gonna take these off, my head's hurting. I've cleared one of those stages that was like kind of like a floodgate. And then I accidentally forgot to click the right character combo. So that one's on me.
Okay, is this enough?
Did you get interrupted? I'm so confused.
Don't die. Just don't.
You're like, please, hang in there.
She died. No, she died.
Yeah, this last strip of timing easily encompasses like the entire progress of chapters like 1 through 3, I feel like. Oh jeez.
Oh. Please, 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 please.
I take it you're close?
No, not at all. God damn it. This stage is not easy.
What was that? That was a weird thing that I had noticed for the first time. It felt like my, one of my characters just got stun locked and couldn't combo. Like they kept getting juggled.
That happens to me a lot. Alright. Can this work?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we need my secret weapon. And you still need to be powerful. Oh, she must not have good stuff on. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, I'm at the stage where I'm now getting bodied by the enemy's healers. It's that rough. What is with the power difference right now? Yep, I'm now at the double my power stage. Okay. Which means we need some more strategy. Which means I'm gonna do these as bad as it looks. Oh. I think we've just reached go mode, but... we'll have to find out. I think we reached go mode.
What?
I have unlocked the key that will unlock my run. That is what I'm saying.
Oh.
Oh, I'm on the wrong.
Yeah.
I'm on the wrong thing. Change to you. One, two, three. I'm gonna use these all up. Might as well. There's a nice card. That up that. Okay. Interesting. That might change who I build to some more. But for now, training, limit break. How much is that? 800, yikes. Okay. I need to reset a fighter, that's what it was.
Stuck on the loading screen again. This is killing me.
So I think... Yeah. So this is what we're doing. It was good for a time. You've done your job well. You may retire. The keys to the kingdom are in my hands. It's just up to me to use them properly.
I hope you drop the keys.
Unlikely. Whoops, I don't need to do that anymore. That's fine. So now I can hard focus on this. And I'm just going all in. I'm going to the wall.
This loading screen is killing me.
So we'll take you. You're at 123. You don't get a buff for now, right? You're still low. 16, yeah, okay. So I think that's my loadout for now. And you might actually be a backliner. Let's do it. We got this. Whoops. Did I just not do the combo twice in a row? I really am fumbling the bag. Alright. If I'm just not gonna land combos, we might as well do it at 4 times speed.
Oh. Ooh. Come on, give me who I need.
That was close. That was close. Chat, we got this. We got this, chat. I'm gonna go back to 2 times, though. Didn't get the timing. Is this run salvageable? Yes, maybe. It feels like the game, and I don't know how many people have talked about this or experienced this, it feels like sometimes the game just eats your combo 3. Like, it feels like you...
Like it's not doing damage?
Well, like, it doesn't even come out.
Um, I haven't had that.
Maybe it's a me thing. Maybe it's a skill issue.
I mean, I use Dowsum, so like I never had that issue, so I can't. Again, that. But the thing is, that I only really use one unit on my C3 for my main, so.
Mm-hmm. This is a lost cause. There is no shot I'm beating a full health icon with Elena. Okay. Now do I switch some things up even more?
Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Stay alive! Stay alive!
Okay.
Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! Yes. Right, you can die now. This one. Oh no! 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 You was not allowed to die. God dang it.
Yeah, so chapter 6 really is where things start to struggle. It feels like.
Dang, you're already in chapter 6. Losing.
Please. Please, they can't deal me damage. Please, game. Please, land this. Okay, I've been on the receiving end of that treatment so many times that I feel vindicated. Okay. It feels like every 4 levels that you reach an insane wall. That was pretty badly mistimed, actually. Whoops. And that's just how the game goes, I feel like, at this level.
Give me something. Give me what I need.
What if I told you no?
Fuck. It's not what I needed.
Second time we race, maybe in the future, you, get a little help with your pulls, get some insane RNG.
Yeah, because it ain't happening right now.
You're like, alright, son, come here. It's time. Yeah, what is the purpose of doing that if I don't even time it right?
You know what?
I don't know what. What?
I'm about to do something really, really stupid.
Yeah?
Yeah. I legitimately think I'm about to do something really stupid.
Define really stupid.
Might blow up my run?
We've been discussing that for the last 3 hours. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, but like...
But, like, for real this time. No cap.
Yeah, no, like, for real this time. Screw it. I'm gonna try it.
It really is crazy just how good a lot of the units are, and, like, going back retrospectively and using them. Because, like, this is my first time actually progressing, like, as far as we have. And just, like, seeing how far the community's gone on, like, specific units and whether or not they're good or bad and stuff like that. We can do that, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. And then we'll use you and you.
Alright.
We'll use you. We'll get that. Alright, chat. I'll be right back.
Nothing is working and it's
What's
killing
up?
me. I'm just nothing's working. It's not working. It's not working.
Alright, you were there. You were all... Okay. Let's keep going.
Alright, this fix my issue.
I will say, aside from seeing, like, the enemies using triple S tier, like, Kens and stuff like that, the other thing
Oh.
that gets on my nerves is seeing the enemy units, like, rocking, what's the word? Two of the same unit.
I hate that.
Like, two guys or two... Well, the one with two evil Ryus at first, I was like, dang, I really want to use two E Ryus.
Yeah, two Gaios, two Elenas.
Right, because there was one where it was double combat guile, wasn't it?
Yeah, those are annoying, especially because they all have AOE and they're just chucking arrows at you left and right.
I feel like if this character... Chat, I don't want to give away that, Virgil. I feel like if this character had
Some
existed...
stuff in your main account.
What's that?
Is it making you rethink some stuff in your main account?
They are. I'm just thinking of, like, how different the run would have been if I used this character or had this character, like, way back then. Yeah, the double Ryu stage was the very first stage that I got walled on, and I think that was... I want to say that was 840, was double Ryu, but I might be wrong. It might have been 9 or 1040. Alright, so I reached this wall now.
Come on, please. Alright, I'm just like hard focusing now. Come on.
Easy game. Yeah, you just need to line it up once now, and once you get that set, it all falls together. So I need to do that, and then... Okay. What else? Cool. Making some headway, or...
Okay. Yeah, I am. I'm moving. It's just not what yeah.
Not
moving.
what you wanted?
Yeah, I'm slowly moving. I feel like a turtle in this race.
Well, you are the sir.
Yeah, I am the turtle.
Alright, what do I...
Please.
I think I'm just working on this now. And we'll do this. Yeah, it's interesting when you're trying to reach such a low level in a race like this that you don't need to worry about a lot of resources that, like, late game you hoard.
Yeah, like realistically,
like cash.
All the timed resources that's like 24 hours or 8 hours, I didn't spend them until I got to like chapter 20.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was not using any of that stuff.
Okay. Yeah. Meanwhile, I was like, ooh, free resources. I'll use these up right now.
Yeah, no, I couldn't do that. So I was like, if I'm at this world now, I can imagine the world I'm gonna be in the future. And then like once I hit 240, I was able to get mad levels because of the resources I was hoarding.
Right.
So
My
that
main
that definitely
thing.
helped out a huge.
Oh, you're gonna use that too slow, aren't you? No? Okay. My main thing was that I was also pushing steps. Like, after, like, Chapter 6, I managed to make Steps of Honor just about every stage.
Oh, nice.
And I raced to... I think I did Steps up to 1540, and I was like, after that, I'm like, it's whoever's now. I don't really care about it too much.
Yeah, I never bothered. I was just like, I'm enjoying the game. Let me play it, see what's going on. What am I doing? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I probably should have, but I also was in server 1 racing against like every other whale.
Right. Oh, that's way easier than I thought it would have been. Okay. I feel like a dunce because I've done a lot of things hard, I guess. The hard way.
Now it's becoming easier for you.
Well, there are just better and easier options to do them. And I just had been blatantly ignorant of how to do them and how much easier they were. Because like that, yeah, that's mad easy, chat. You just gotta click a button. Which I guess that's how you play the entire game, is by clicking buttons, but you know what I mean.
Click the buttons harder.
Not harder, better. And faster and stronger maybe too, but...
Why are you doing this to me, Feilong?
Why the Fei long face, partner? You're welcome.
I'm scared of where you are. Are you at 640 already?
No. I'm approaching it, and now that I've figured it out, out a good method to my madness, it's getting easier, but I am not at 640 yet.
Oh, looks like you're beating me. I have to catch up.
I've got a mustard.
Please do what you need to do. Do it, thank you.
Yeah, you're you. Yeah, I feel like menu navigation is where, like, a lot of time can truly be lost. Oh, that was way too slow, wasn't it? Yeah, you're gonna get the last hit off and absolutely obliterate my team. Okay. Interesting, so if that's not done, he can still get taken out. Okay. So now.
That's annoying.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, did he still get it out? Oh. I thought I was in the clear. Interesting. So he must have just gotten it out fast enough. So now. That didn't get it down, so I'm gonna die. Yeah. Chat, I'm worried that if I do runs in the future, it's really just gonna boil down to who gets Beast Zangief. And if you don't get Zangief, you might just not have any chance at winning. But I'm unsure if that actually is how it is or not. The insane crit for the win! Let's go! Let's go! I thought I was retrying that run, but the crit came in clutch. Oh, he doesn't know. He wasn't ready. Let's not. There we go. Now we can do it. Yeah, it's so easy, chat. Chat, it is so easy to time interrupts. by just clicking manual, like right when you're trying to go. I feel like all of my progress in my previous account was fought way harder than it should have been. I feel like if I know what I knew now, I could just like easily blast through it. I should just be pressing one button this entire time.
Yeah, absolutely. So for me, when I started my free-to-play account, I was like 4 chapters,
Oh, whoops. That's what we do.
like behind my main, so fast. I was like, what the hell?
So we're doing this, and then we're doing heal that into Virgil.
Yeah, I'm struggling. You must have gotten that good RNG, because this is not working out.
Virgil is carrying me so hard, chat. I'm muted right now, so he don't know, but it is ridiculous how hard I am being carried right now. Oh, I didn't get the combo off, so they got the chain. Yeah, I got a little bit of RNG using knowledge of how the game works to push my luck a little bit further, and every piece of every resource that I got went into that luck actually mattering. But yeah, it's interesting. I was talking with Turtle earlier in the stream. It's interesting not having access to Day 2 Evil Ryu and just like trying to push content like that. But I did realize that like they have a newcomer welcome bonus where they just hand you a Guile. So if I didn't have Virgil, I would definitely just be abusing it with Guile. But it really feels like get Beast Zangief equal win. Oh, jeez. I thought I had the timing right, and then just absolutely got obliterated by somebody who slipped into my back line.
Oh, yeah, that's always fun. When they fly under your bisons.
Yeah, they said, "Excuse me, Sir Bison, I'm gonna slip right by ya." Almost forgot to wait. No, I might have to use some of the resources I've been saving to hard invest in a character now. I didn't think that would have been the case, but they were just standing there and then punched me all of a sudden. Like, I've had enough of this. Hit him with a straight lace.
Oh.
Oh?
Wait.
Waiting? I just got murdered so fast.
Why are they doing that? My icons are wrong, apparently, in my combo.
Oh? Are they doing the incorrect one?
Yeah, my combo is definitely doing the incorrect combo. What is going on?
Interesting. And then we'll try to buff everybody up.
Yeah, no, hold on. Why am I doing the wrong combo?
This is the worst possible outcome for somebody who likes to play auto. Hold on, chat. Do I have... I do. Yeah, let's do that. And I don't quite have enough for that? Okay. And I know I don't have enough for any of these. What do I need for you? Necklace or shoes? necklace or shoes? Necklace or shoes? Cool. There we go, chat. Easy.
Please.
All of my good vibes just went out the window because I pulled a combat guile. Okay, that's fine. Those are... Alright, so I know what my hard resource cap is right now.
I'm worried about where I'm getting up to. I don't know if I'm gonna beat it.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, you have any crazy fun holiday plans, or kind of just chilling?
Just chilling. Summer for the kids, so that's pretty much it.
Okay. Oh, I don't even remember this stage. Yeah, we've got a couple like minor things that I think we're gonna do, but nothing crazy. I want you, I want you, I want you, but you're actually over here, and then I want you. You're actually there. Okay. Into that, into that, into that. With the way that's going, actually, we'll do this.
Come on. Thank you.
Yeah, I feel like pushing 840 would be crazy. Like a huge time investment.
Yeah. At least double what we're doing right now. At least this is a good test to know, 640 is the race limit.
Right. Okay, this stage is coming back to me now. Like, I get this a little bit more. Oh, yep, and these were the ones where you had to, survive and thrive. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Good. I got that good go to RNG for getting more materials. What kind of text is "the door roars"?
I don't know.
What the heck?
And then it opens.
I guess. Like,
I just picture Aladdin.
I suppose that makes sense. Not the way I would have worded it, though. Oh, jeez. My healer, no. No. Okay. Yeah, after doing a bunch of the other exercises, I feel like where I'm at right now in, like, some of the other challenge stages is like, oh, this is really easy, actually. Because, like, going back and doing things that you might have forgotten existed. Alright, yeah, we needed to take him out before anything bad happened. Yeah, I definitely feel like there are, like, 2 or 3 characters where you have to take them down, otherwise you are just losing that fight. And one of the big characters that it is for me is Dulcim.
Yeah, what?
You have to take them out, otherwise you're just, like, before they do their first attack, or maybe their second attack, or you're just not winning.
Oh, yeah.
And Dulcim is by far one of them.
Dulcim, Viper. For me, it's Viper. It's always Viper and Dulcim. I mean, well, yeah. You're 100% right. But I was trying to
Um,
think like who else.
I think poison in later stages, like in the 20s, I struggle a lot with. And obviously there's Bison, but like you can't exactly kill him first unless you have Zangief built.
Yeah.
Who else just absolutely thrashes me? Obviously Jury, but that's if you don't take her out after taking out everybody else fast enough. So I'll do you, and then I'll do you. No. There we go. $26.40 for you, Rose and Viper one shot. Ooh, yeah, I could see there's some pairs too that like are very very rough to play against, and Rose plus Viper being one. I feel like Abel protecting the squishy people is definitely one of the ones as well.
Yeah, Abel's nuts.
Oh, interesting. That might be useful.
I just made a mistake.
You got this. I believe at you. Okay, so that's the most that you can get for that. So let's plop. Do you not have? Oh, interesting. You just didn't have that yet. Oh? I don't know when this happened, but I'm not gonna complain about it. I guess I just got an insanely good RNG bit.
Uh-oh. That's concerning.
To the point where we might be schmoovin' now. What else did I get from doing that? Oh, okay. Sure.
Oh, I'm in. Fucking.
What does that mean for this? Nothing right now. Okay. Can't get you up. You're gonna want to buff you. Let's do this. Hopefully this means that we're less squishy. Whoops. Yeah, that's all good. Let's see how much of a difference that made. Man, I can't wait to talk about what our teams look like and stuff after this, if you are interested.
Yeah, no, I'm down.
But we're approaching the final stretch, I think. And I just flubbed it so hard. How hard did I mess that up? Could be worse.
No, how?
Actually pretty bad. Could be worse, could be worse. Okay, we've recovered. Did not fumble the bag.
I think I made a massive mistake just now. Like a really, really, really big one.
Really bad one?
Yeah.
How bad are we talking?
I might have to undo what I just did.
Oh.
But,
I've done that a couple times where I, like, buffed the wrong fighter, like, up to a certain level. And had to go in and, like, pull them from Limit Break and have to, like, spend gems on getting them out of Limit Break and stuff like that.
yeah. That part right there where she freaking killed me.
Alright. Yeah, this is making a ton of difference. So it's crazy just how... Like, if one specific thing happens during your run, your RNG can just completely tip in your favor, I've realized. Man, stunned me out of that. Wow. For once, it's the one fighter that never dies that died first. And everybody else was still alive. What a weird match.
Shit, I just misclicked. I just misclicked and I think you crossed it.
You gotta reset everything again.
No, but for the match.
Mm. Yeah, gear... I once again think that I just underestimated how useful gear is. Like, how good a specific gear kit is.
Yeah.
Because some insane... Like, 2 pieces of really, really good gear, I feel like, can just tip the entire tide in a matter of, like, a minute.
Gear in a unit. There's like a specific unit I would love to have. If I had them,
It'd be easy. Easy
it'd
mode.
be way easier.
Did you, were you given the fighter box from your mail or something like that? I don't remember where it was, but, like, they gave you, like, a free fighter.
Yeah.
Who'd you pick in that? Because I think I went with Guile for that box.
Yeah, that's who I went with too.
And I'm not gonna lie, I haven't I haven't used them.
No, I do.
Man, yeah, I agree wholeheartedly that, like, all it takes is one fighter to influence an entire run, I think. It's kind of fun just starting from scratch and, like, seeing how far you can make it, though. Do that. And we're golden. Bro, I'm having flashbacks to, like, the very first event in this game. And just, like, yeah, and just, like, how much I could have progressed if I had known, like, what I knew about him then, like, now.
Yeah.
Man, I love it when the healer is the one who gets the final kill.
But it's also like, man, it's hitting me more so now, like how important RNG really.
100%. Because, like, again, like we were saying, like, one specific unit or 2 pieces of gear, or, like, all you need is 1 piece of luck to swing the entire thing in your favor.
Yeah.
What did I just do? Right, that's what I did. Okay, okay. I did a thing in my game, and I just completely blanked on what it was that I had just gotten or unlocked or whatever. Okay. Can we start actually... No, you already are that. But why is my guy so far down here? Did I already pass him? No, he's just all the way down. Oh, it's because of tears. Alright, guy, you just need to live a little bit longer. A little bit better. We'll do that, and then... Okay. I do enjoy, like, the background levels, like, the aesthetic. Like, do you remember the... like, the stage where you're in space and then there's just Mech Geef hanging off the side?
Yeah, when you, the space station.
Yeah. Like, the stages like that, I'm like, that's just a really good background design. I love that so much. You okay? You're kind of... Sounds like you're dying a little bit back there.
I just struggle from asthma, so I
Oh,
always
okay.
have like this bad cough.
So that's what you were... That's why you were like, the air quality is terrible alert was relevant then.
Yeah, because I just got a notification on my phone that whole thing from Canada or whatever, the wildfire stuff's happened again.
Okay. I was gonna say it was super duper hazy down here, but like I didn't know if that was specifically because of more like Canada wildfire stuff or if that was something else entirely. Oh jeez. Elena, you can... Oh, it wasn't Elena. Okay. I thought my Elena had to take out 2 units this time, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, I'm not sure this one. I think I'm like, I've met my stuck.
Will you be able to take out this many people? Oh, you got interrupted. Wow. Really? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, chat. Beast Zangief is just that crazy in this game, it feels like. Just actively, like, looking at it and how... Oh, there's a Dulcim too in the back? Oh no, this stage is wild. I'm gonna need to get some interrupts, actually, to beat this stage, I think. So we might need to slow down a little bit. Alright, it just ate it up again. What is this game?
I don't know what to do.
Please, game. Please, game. Please, don't let Dulcim kill me. Don't let Dulcim kill me. Oh, I'm unkillable now. Please. 7, 6, 5. Okay. Okay. That was such a close match. We are on server 420. And it is the first to clear chapter 640. So we are getting there. How's it going,
My
Domby?
question is, how are they doing combos?
Look at this Look at this RNG account. Look at this crazy account that I've got right now. All right, let me set this to 4 times and then auto so I can talk with Turt. How are they doing? What combos you said?
They're doing combos 2 times in a row.
Yeah, I've noticed that some fighters get like some crazy, like I don't know what skills going on, but they do get like crazy boosts to their abilities.
Yeah, I don't think I'm beating this.
I'm gonna say Chad is seeing the capabilities of this person in full effect. I put together a pretty nasty account, I think. Only just to get thrashed by a Dudley. Now we got this, I think. I hope. I know a lot of people are like wanting Dudley back. Oh, interesting. It's almost at the point right now where it's a DPS check for me. Like health isn't the issue anymore.
No, for me it's yeah.
It's a bit of both, bit of everything.
Yeah, a little bit of all of it. Let's try this. This don't work.
My man's got murdered in cold blood. Yeah, there's no shot I'm doing that. Not with that many people I had to go through. Okay. But yeah, Don, we rockin' server 420. I felt like it was an appropriate server to start on our first account. Win the battle. Oh, none of these are useful in the slightest, so let's just see if we can power through them.
Let's see.
But yeah, this character's been putting in a lot of work. I am thoroughly impressed. I'm doing some things right now where I'm getting, like, car tokens. And I'm like, this is so sad. I would much rather have these on my main account. Yo, you're rocking one on server 420 as well? Nice. I feel like we'll have to jump back and see how server. Oh, that's what I need. Yeah, I need to win this one. We'll have to jump back and see how progression on server 69 is. On one of these, if these are if these runs are appealing enough to people and we do more of them. Because I'm down to. It seems super RNG dependent. Because it feels like if you get...
I think I'm gonna have to tap out.
Tapping out?
Yeah, because there's nothing. I'm literally at the wall for my account. Nothing I do is working.
Okay.
I've tried every avenue that I could think of, and nothing's working.
I was gonna say, I got pretty close at the end.
Yeah, the fact that you're in chapter 6, you already beat me. I'm stuck at 540.
Okay.
Yeah, I cannot beat this Cammy Viper team. Viper is just nuking everything I do.
Yeah, I'm at 639.
Yeah, even if I like you'll probably beat it by the time I get there. I'm struggling to even get into 6.
I'll finish it out. I'm gonna finish out my run then, but I will, I'll let you peep this because I put together a kind of nasty team.
Nothing I do is breaking.
Oh, geez. Does it look okay on your screen?
No, it's doing like a flash thing. You probably gotta change the settings.
Okay. Let me do that before you have a seizure. I don't know how, though. Change windows.
It's in you using BlueStacks?
Let's do this. That'll be better.
Well, if you... Oh, yeah, you can do that. Because I was going to say, if you go into BlueStacks, you go to graphics, where it says interface renderer, hit software.
Alright, you ready for this? Look at this insane account.
Oh, damn, you went to... That's smart. You went to pull Virgil. I didn't do that.
Because if you go into events, the Doomsday Demon, you can share this 7 times in a row and you'll get all these tickets.
Can you really?
Yeah.
Oh, good to know.
So for any countdown, I was curious about how this would work because I missed a couple days in the Evil Ryu page. And it was like the last day before Evil Ryu dropped, and I had only shared it like 2 or 3 times. It'll let you reshare it for every day up to 7.
That's smart.
But I was talking with chat and like Virgil's kind of insane.
No, Virgil's busted. He's like Bison level.
Because I didn't realize until like quite a ways into the run that he doesn't die.
Yeah.
Like if you have if he goes into demon form like that, he just won't die to anything. The main issue is that I need to take out everybody else still. But like, yeah, I think beating 640 is like the absolute peak of a run. Like, I think that you would be hard pressed to do much better than that in like one sitting. But then look at the boots and yeah, such a good account. Oh, whoops. This and this. So, mad props to people who can clear accounts at crazy speed like Pika and stuff like that, because I'm feeling the struggle. Let's get you up to 70. But you need some serious help in order to like actually make it to the end of a run.
Yeah.
I already lost a unit here. This is probably a bad run. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. Let's continue it out. Let's see how this goes. That's so sad. I think if Virgil had waited like half a second to move in on that attack, it would have been fine. What are your thoughts? And you want to drop like a screenshot of what team you were running?
I could share it. Well, I'm redoing my team now, trying to see if I can catch up. I mean, we're done, but I'm just trying to see if I could even get to where you are. My team was Zangief, Poison, Cammy, and Elena.
Okay. Oh, geez. Makoto moves so far forward with her attacks. I thought for a brief second that I was going to be fine, and then she just kept punching forward. Felt like Hondo with his 100 hand slap. Would you say that you have any suggestions for if you or other people were to do it in the future, how to adjust it to make it better?
I would say no. For future, no collab units or none of those extra event stuffs.
Okay.
But other than that, everything
Just
pretty good.
just because they can sway it so easily.
Yeah, just that's like saying like you got Bison. You literally just got because Virgil's Bison 2.0
Mm-hmm.
because he's immortal and just does a shit ton of damage.
Right.
Um, so in that instance, but that's the thing is like, do we put the rules of if you're doing a run and you get a Bison, can you use them?
Right. So it's like, at what point do you ban characters just because of how easy it is?
Yeah, exactly.
That's fair enough. And I think it would definitely have to be something like a discussion for sure.
Yeah, because like right now, I just put the Virgil thing and like it takes work, but if you get him early, he mercs everything.
Right. Because, I'd kind of gotten a chance to. Oh no. I'd kind of gotten a chance to test him in Shadaloo City because he was actually a Shadaloo City unit that I got to use as well. But he was only level 11. And so I'm like, I don't. Like, he does AoE, which is insane, but I don't know his kit besides that.
What I will say is that I don't think Virgil's what won it for you.
Was what?
I don't think Virgil's the one that won it for you.
No, I definitely think that I pulled Geef at chapter 6, like pretty.
Yeah.
I would say like 6-7 or 6-8.
Yeah, he was the one. He was who I wanted. B Sangif was the one I was pulling. I was trying to pull for. Because if I had B Sangif, I was gonna do B Sangif Guile, and I know for a fact, like for a fact, I would be able to beat 840 because that's how
There's
I not
time.
840 640. Because with my free to play account, I got Guile like almost immediately within like the first 10 minutes, and then I got B Sangif like 30 minutes later, and I zoomed past to like chapter 10 in an instant.
Okay.
So B Sangif alone, because of the fact that the speed that he gives on top of that AoE vacuum that he just like everybody get in here,
Mm-hmm.
it's just too good. And then if you manual, because I don't know if you've been doing that, but if you manual, you can stun lock the enemy and never get hit.
That's what I was talking about with how I was playing the entire game wrong. Basically, is that like you can hit manual, like you can do like semi auto by like waiting until a certain point where the bar reaches and then just tapping it to auto. And you should be able to theoretically just move through each of the stages, like get the stun every time.
On auto?
Yeah, so like let me show you an example right here. So like I start the stage, it's on manual, I click it back to auto and I wait until the bar's like around there and then I click auto. And now Bison should come in and attack them, and I think I messed up the timing a little bit, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you do it manual, you have full control.
right.
You literally just watch the bar and then start your combo before their combo goes off to make sure your beast thingy goes off right when they start their combo. So the normally, like if you look at the top bar and the timer,
Yep.
right when it's about to hit 1, when you should start your combo.
Yep, and that's what I did. That's how I made it as far as I did in my main account manually. Like I played manual, but like if you're racing and you're trying to save brain cells, like this is the way to go. You just click it on auto. Elena will do her thing, and then ideally you'll interrupt part of their chain like that, and then it should just auto set. So I'm gonna go. Elena's gonna go, and then I'm gonna come down and try to interrupt him again. Yeah, I didn't get the interrupt that time, but it was perfectly, pretty perfectly timed.
So yeah, for the next race, because if let's say if you don't ban event units, that would be fine as long as I don't know, it's hard to figure it out because like next race, whoever you go against, like let's say you go against Don Buka or something like that. I'm not sure he knows that uh trick that you know.
Right.
So like now that you remember it even more, as soon as you hit go and are able to do pulls, you can just go to the event, immediately share those stuff, and pull Virgil or whoever the event unit is right off the rip
Right.
before you even summon for a regular unit.
And it's like
But
50
that's like,
tickets to try to get good.
yeah, but that's like, do you how serious is the race being taken?
Right.
You
Like
know,
how
like,
deep does it go? Who do you want to
yeah, exactly. How
and
deep are we trying to
are
make
we
this
are
challenge?
we
Because I
banning
got a blast.
collab units? Are we banning Bison? Is Beast Zangief off the table? And I think it's
And like
it's
all that,
definitely
like
something to
it,
talk about with the people beforehand.
yeah. Because like right now, I had a blast. I have no negative comment. You, that this is where the brain cells of planning and thinking things through matters. So like you getting the Virgil and you getting the realistically, once you got the B Sengi, you shat on my account. I was desperately pulling for B Sengi
Mm-hmm.
because I was
Which
like, I could make this work
which
if I get a B Sengi.
I was trying like when the wish list showed up and stuff like
Mhm.
I added them to my wish list and stuff like that, and the bar went to 200, and I thought that after you did 200 it wasn't a boost to your wish list. I thought you unlocked choice recruit,
Uh-huh.
which you don't. It's just a buff to your wish list. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to focus and use my tokens that I had saved up, even the faction recruit tokens, to like
Mhm.
get to that 200 so I can lock choice recruit, just so I can get beast geef.
Yeah,
So
because like realistically, I do know how to use Beastkeep manual, and like I'm telling you, I've seen it, and I've even done it where people are facing um they're facing challenges 3, 4, 5 times their power level.
yeah, yeah, it gets
So
crazy, like just how
yeah,
hard he can carry you.
yeah. So like for example, I'm pretty sure I would love to see you do a race with Pika, and if he got B Zangief, how fast he would do it.
It
Because
would be
Pika,
over.
he's a manual monster. Like him and Tix and them, like they know. Oh, okay, this animation is dropping. I do it now. And I'm still trying to figure that stuff out. Like B Zangief, this is why I have a problem. I legitimately despise B Zangief in this game.
Mm-hmm.
I legitimately despise it
All right,
because he's just too broken.
I have been convinced, so I'm on my main now. I want one. He's kind of cool,
What, Ivory or Virgil?
Virgil.
You're not. Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, you're
I
not
almost
pulling
did a
for
10
Virgil.
pull for him. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
wait
I
a
was
minute.
like, Virgil. I mean, I got my one copy. If I had money, I would drop. I would definitely wail for him.
See, I suffer from I want new characteritis. So
Yeah.
whenever the new character drops, I'm like, oh yeah, I want it now. 4, 5, 6. Nah, I might get 1 tops. Maybe not even 1. Nope,
Oh no.
that's tough. I'll take the resources. I'll use
That
all
means
7.
you.
Let's go. Hold on, we got this.
That means you're gonna get 3 copies next.
I'll get him on my singles. See,
There you
it's
go. You
just that
called it.
easy.
Yeah. No. Virgil's basically Bison 2.0 with Monster Hunter Ken damage.
Yeah, like I was looking at his kit, and like when I started using him, like AoEs, which are great, and then when he reaches it's his passive 2, I think, or his passive 1, or whatever it is. Hold on, where are you? Come back here. It is this. So I unlocked it at 41. When he reaches 100 stacks, it turns into Majin. Yeah, attack increases, HP can't go below 1. Normal attacks hit single targets for 200% of attack. Super combos replaced. And he just does insane damage, it feels like.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, he really really does.
but food for thought for if and when this goes on next time, for sure.
Yeah, no, let me know if you want to do this again. I'm definitely down. I think the between you and I, since we already did the first two 640, I think the next race would be, uh, I doubt 640, uh, first to like maybe 540 with only B units or something like that.
I feel like with only B units, you probably would be like in a 4 hour time span. You'd probably be able to get to maybe chapter 4 cleared.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, 640 would not be a race I'd like to do with that type of caveat.
Because we were talking shiny hunting, and I feel like that would be even worse than like trying to hunt shinies in Pokemon.
Yeah, exactly.
Is this combo good? Yeah. So
But if you're gonna do it with with another person, like you're just gonna keep challenging people. Yeah, no, I mean everything. 640 is definitely a doable thing. Um,
what's
I think the only thing would be is that, like, depending on how many content creators you go through, you will have an advantage versus all of them because you'll be like, all right, I've done this like 5 times.
right? You get into a flow and like figure out what works, what doesn't for you,
Yeah,
and so at that point, it's all just RMG based.
exactly. But no, I mean, I had a blast. This was fun. This is definitely something that would be, uh, it would be interesting with multiple peoples too.
Like take 4 content creators in the first, like a first and second and third place or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, because like for example, I knew I was losing the race to you, right? But let's say there was 2 other people here. I may not be able to catch up to you, but I could probably take second.
It reminds me of Uno. Like, I might not be able to get first place, but I'm not getting last.
Exactly, right? It's like you don't want all the cards in your hand, but if someone claims Uno and they win, they're like, haha, I win. You know, your little caveat of like, I at least got 3 cards in my hand, you got 10.
Yup. So thank you so much for doing this and kind of being the guinea pig for it a little bit.
No, thank you for letting me do this with you. I actually really, really have fun. I had a blast just chilling and shooting the breeze with you, and then suffering all over again. It brings me back to when we first started this game, and I'm glad I don't.
Brings back all the memories, and you're like, I'm so glad I'm not at chapter 840.
Yes, yes, exactly. Like, it makes me appreciate, okay, my chapter that I'm at. Like, I understand I'm in a high wall, but at least I'm not beating my head against it the way I just had to do.
Right. Chat, don't look. This is a terrible. So I'm doing the Guild Shadowlands, and I'm getting like way underperforming where I was the last time. So I must have had an insane run where I did like 120,000 damage, and now my cap is like 87. So I'm gonna have to re-earn my way back up to there.
Oh boy, what server are you in?
162, I think. No, yeah, I think I'm in 162.
Oh, you're up there. Okay.
So, people in my server are doing now like 140 and 180, but it's nothing like Pain servers or anything like that where they're like, yeah, I'm casually doing 300 million damage on my Guild Shadowlands.
300 million. Talk about 1 billion, my guy.
Really? Is it up that high now?
Yeah, for some of these people, yeah.
Okay.
Like, I'm looking at these numbers that the Baldy's got, and I'm just like, man, that wallet hits hard.
Yup. So, I'll have to figure out what the best modules to upgrade and stuff are, and maybe someday I'll be good.
Maybe someday. Just wait to hit the lotto, and then I'll win.
Now, if I hit the lotto, first off, the first thing I'm gonna do is save it for when tax season hits so I know exactly how much money I actually have. And then pay off debt, student loans.
Oh, yeah. hands down. Like, I think that's the well, I wouldn't say that's the standard for most people because I've spoken to some people where they're like, "I'll just buy a car and this and that," and I'm like, "Man, the first thing I'm doing is paying off debt and putting a future savings for my kids, give them like 2, 3 mil each, type of
Right.
thing, and then buy a house."
Um, that was the biggest thing. Oh, there was a bunch of stuff in here too. Uh, the biggest thing is that a lot of people, I feel like, that I talk to don't realize that like that winnings through gambling through like scratch off and stuff like that are taxable.
Mhm.
And so you would get if you spent like all of your money, if you won $1 million and you spent like even 800,000 of that dollars, you were probably owing quite a bit of money come tax season.
Oh, from my understanding, they actually ask you when you win how you want your funds.
Okay.
Because from my understanding, you have two choices: get the winnings for a long period of time, so you'll get like $1,000 every week, type of thing,
Okay.
until you accrue the total earnings, or you take a lump sum, but they tax it off the lump sum immediately. So if you win 100,000, like 100,000 million, or 100,000 million, 100 million, um, and you're like, give me the lump sum, you're probably realistically keeping 65 million.
Really? Okay. I was gonna say
And
like they do tax like 2/3 of it or a third of it or
yeah,
something like that
it's a
away.
big chunk. It is a big chunk. But uh for the most part, the when I've seen interviews of like or like, oh, what do you do when you won the lotto and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
and um one of the guys was talking about like, oh, when you're there deciding whether you're going to take the lump sum or whatever, you're basically deciding how easy or how much easier your life is going to be, because if
Mm.
you take it over time, you're quote unquote rich, but you won't have the access to the large funds like, oh, I'm gonna buy a house, you
Okay.
know
Yeah.
but if you pick the lump sum, you're losing almost half your money, but now you got millions where you could, you're rich. So it's like, what do you prefer? Like immediately rich now or rich over time?
Right.
Because
Uh,
like if you take it over time, they still tax. But like I said, like if you take it immediately, you're probably getting like 65 mil. But if you choose the overtime option, probably losing like only 10 mil. So you'll keep like 90 million of it,
mm-hmm.
because they can't it's taxing off of the sum that you're getting instantly.
Right.
But if you're getting overtime, they can't tax overtime. So like they'll tax, like instead of giving you 1,000, they'll probably give you like 800. And but even then, you're still not losing that many millions.
All right. This map is frustrating me because I keep clicking a bunch of different areas and it's like taking me all the way across.
Yeah, I haven't even done that yet. That's something I have to do later on.
Oh, interesting.
All right, but I
Oh,
had a blast. Thank you for this. I'll put up my video. Hopefully, my audio recorded and stuff like that. But I'm definitely gonna be posting it up.
absolutely. Let me know if you have any questions or interested in doing it again or anything like that for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm definitely down to do it again. Just let me know when you want to do it. We could do it like once a month or do it later down, because I know we don't want to do it right away since we just did this one.
Mm-hmm. And I gotta
Also, like,
figure out what the heck how I
yeah,
want
if
to
you
do it
want
and
to
who
do
I want to.
other creators, if you want to do all creators combined, it's your baby. Let me know. So just be like, yo, Turtle, you down for it? And I'm like, I'm there. Just let me know when.
I think the biggest thing is I have to find out when I have another 4 hour time slot.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Is I think that would be the biggest problem, is when can you do it?
Okay, so I can do
But
that now.
thank
Okay.
you very much. I'm gonna head out because I need to eat some foods,
I messed up.
and I will talk
That's
to you
fine.
later.
Yeah, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for dropping by.
All right, man. Be safe.
Alright, chat, I need to reset this region. I did so poorly. Alright, I'm gonna do this puzzle, but as I do, thank you everybody who dropped by. Let me know if this was something that you guys would love to see again, because I would definitely be down to do it again, if the interest is there. But for now, that's gonna be it. I see now. I see now. Take care of yourselves, and as always, remember to tell the people in your life you care about that you love them. Whether you celebrate this holiday weekend upcoming or not, I hope you guys have a good time. I will do this puzzle. I will show that I know how to do a puzzle before I finish the puzzle. Do I know how to do this puzzle? I got this. I can do this. My brain power is strong. And now I push this way. Yeah. Yeah. And now what? There we go. Yep, okay. It's that easy, chat. It's just that easy. If I can click right. First try. First try in all ways and senses of the name. First try. Alright, now I can go over here.